Hello. I'm back after missing 2 stream days because I had impromptu family things that just popped up, and it was like, well, shit. Can't do it. But I'm back and good, and I made a little progress on my emulator thing with Crash Boom Bang. I did some research, and I think I'll just try another emulator. Apparently, Melon DS is like the one of the better DS emulators, so I'll probably try to download that and see if it works. Like, it's the most reputable from what I've seen. So, yeah, probably give that a try. Shoot, what else? Oh, also, I've been playing a lot more Halo Master Chief Collection, specifically Forge, after I mentioned it. Mentioned possibly playing some, like, Halo with friends. What was it, last stream? When we were all playing, like, Repo? What up, Kenny? Got a hand grip for your 2DS? It feels so good. Nice. But, But yeah, so that might be a thing I do, is I've been just getting ideas for Forge maps again. That might just be a fun chill stream to do if I'm feeling low energy. So yeah, might do that. I think I remember doing that like a while ago. I think the only thing is I need like some kind of music. I need like a playlist that I'm not gonna have to worry about getting copyright claimed to just put on mildly in the background while we work on stuff. We'll have to see. I did figure out I was running into some weird like anti-cheat triggering on my like Forge maps, or just basically all of my custom maps. So I just had Steam like re-authenticate the files, and it was actually working now. So that's nice at least. Also, shoot, I forgot to run the app break. Damn it. This is what missing 2 stream days will do to you. Alright. Give me 1 second. There we go. Also, we gotta spin the wheel, as we still have 100%ing a couple of games still on the wheel for like Huge Adventure, Crash 1, and Nitro Kart. Please? Okay, good. I did not... Your voice was like half an octave higher? That was weird. Huh. Strange. Yeah, that is weird. Also, another news. Yesterday I went to a Rivals of Aether 2 local, like I usually do every other Tuesday. And we had like slightly higher turnout than usual. And I somehow managed to avoid most of my bracket demons and got 4th out of like, still out of 10 people, so not like the most impressive necessarily, but that's still like a 3-2 record, which is way above what I usually do. So I was happy about that. I was pretty happy with that. Top 5 finish, yep. Gonna ask you, you're on Super Estrogen, and congrats. Uh-huh. Ah, yes, that's Super Estrogen. We call it helium. If it only applies to the voice. Alright. Let's get the let's get the spin going. Oh, wait. Are we gonna get Crash 1? Nope. Still a miss. Damn. What a shame. Well, now all of them have been knocked down to single digits. Hooray. Ugh. Alright, meanwhile, I'm gonna actually jump over to the game. And we're gonna load in. Also, I don't know why my neck has been, like, stiff all day. I might have just been gamer posing too much while doing Forge stuff. Ooh, we're in John's fault? Yeah, let's go ahead and get the stuff for this. What other games should I bring? Like, my case can carry all of them. Every Galaxy 1 too? Oh, sure, if you want. Anything is irrelevant, we just want the boxes. Alright, sweet. Behind those barricades. Okay, over halfway done. Nothing over there. Damn it. Doing some grinding or casual still silver file. Forgot how good pointless grinding is. And for level 10 for your non-main party ones for the 3rd gym. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not smash into the goddamn car this time. Oh, I'm at 43 lives. Okay, for some reason I thought I was only at like 13 lives and I was going to be very concerned. No! Are you fucking kidding me? How am I supposed to get both of those? Like, what? So this run is going to figure a whole Sportcast mission. Oh, fun. how I'm going to get both of those boxes. I got it. Oh, thank God. Okay. 6 more to go. I didn't see any boxes, and I'm really gonna hope that I didn't miss any. Oh! I got it. Okay. Oh! Let's go! Oh, that was close. All right, that might be the last of. That might be the last of the racing levels we have to do, at least for getting all boxes. I think. I'm not certain though. But we should get more relics. Darn. Couldn't quite get first, but that's probably enough for relic. All right, yeah, we'll take it. Sapphire relic first try. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. What's up, Lozrat? How you doing? Just finishing up last zone. No, I think I still have some stuff to do in other places. Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to check something. Yeah. I still have some stuff to do in other places, but I think I the save file started back up in here, so I was like, well, let's check out what we got in this area. Let's see. No, good. Yeah, like that's done. That's done. That's done. My cough felt weird. Yeah, we're missing two gems there. Also, I should ask, when it comes to Wrath, are you starting that again completely or just loading an already finished save? Loading an already finished save. Or wait, no. Or yeah, it is a finished save. Yeah, because I already beat Cortex once, so yes, it's an already finished save. For Wrath of Cortex, is there like an important distinction that I should be aware of? No! Not just one. Okay, yeah. Definitely not getting this the first try. Oh, hold on. Does the Triceratops breaking it count as also pause the timer? It does. Let's go. I wonder if I should boot up some of my Yu-Gi-Oh games where I left them off. I want to see if I can make some really weird dick builds. Ooh, that'd be fun. We're 1 XP from leveling up hair across the 10. Damn. Let's start trial. Once again. Damn it. You. Hey, alright, alright. Let's see if we can build a bistro, butcher, escape Zovia. Interesting. Couldn't tell. Did I actually get it or not? Yes, I got a gold too. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. What's that other gem? Is that... I don't think that's the box gem, is it? No, it's not. It's definitely not the box gem. So how am I on all the other entry ones? Alright, I'm one gem short there. What about this one? I think all of these have at least one I'm still lacking something in. No. Okay. World 2 is completely done. What about Tiny? Okay, 1 and 2 are just, like, completely done. I don't have to worry about those. There's that. Hello! Hello, Gray! How you doing? That's right. World 4 has this, which apparently getting all boxes requires some other shenanigans. So we can worry about that later. So let's take some more swings at World 5 stuff. On tomorrow. Let's try this. Oh, come on. What? Oh, okay. Ah! How did I... Perspective on that kind of really weird, apparently. What? Come on! It wasn't glowy anymore. Okay. Oh wait, there's another one right over there. Okay. Just forgot I could just do this. There we go. Yeah, this simplifies the enemy issue way more. Guess there's one more. Is one just hiding? There we go. Missing. What is this hidden? Exclamation point block. Going good. That's good. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Gray. I've had, like, a bit of a cough lately, which has been very annoying. I don't really know why. Is there... I double jumped. I fucking swear I double jumped. What the hell? Something like hidden underneath the stage. Alright. Okay, seriously. I see nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this mysterious... Yeah, we're definitely... Not being able to find that just locks us out of being able to get the gem we need. That's unfortunate. Yeah, and it won't let me go back. I guess we should also check if there's no, like, death platforms or anything. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Damn it, why won't these Wumpa get out of my way? Okay, well I got all those. That's nice. Yeah, dealing with that. Okay. Ah, got him. Okay, yeah, we're definitely multiple. We're missing a bunch. So apparently there's just hidden exclamation point boxes like all over the place that I can't find. There. Jeez. Oh yeah, we're missing a bunch. Huh. Well, let's at least try to get the relic. Then I can look it up later. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, let's go for the relic. I didn't even see, was there no death platform that I missed? Or maybe this is one you enter from another, you enter from, like, the special zone. This is a different map than the one I was doing a second ago. Well. What the hell? I was trying to spin and take the thing out, not bounce on it. Okay. I thought... I thought I timed it right to just barely slip by. Nope. Frick. Oh, there's a blue gem. Ah! Where the hell did they come from? A damn crocodile. Yes, let's go! Gold. Nice. All right. And we have to wait for the dance again. All right. Let's hop back in there and try to get another gem. We saw there was a blue gem path. So, I think that's what was giving me the bounce. It's just the fact I was landing on the snake's head. What? What do you mean I wasn't... I was too close? Huh? Anyway. Come on! I just overcorrected for my, I was trying to explore, like, you know, maybe they cheekily hid something. Holy crap, we killed the gator with the snake. That's awesome. Well, it's kind of the worst timing. All right. Okay. This side is not a good idea. Oh. Oh. Wait. Is it possible to bake that without the green gem? It might not be. Maybe I just need to chill. The blue gem section didn't have any boxes in it, so damn. Alright, I'm doing okay. We have to be a lot quicker on this. I have DF for being quick. Can we please? Thank you. That's not a lot of time. I mean, I know it took me forever just for the game to be able to let me do a freaking ground pound, but still. No! Damn it. I was just trying to get the fly. Alright, well maybe we return to that one in a second. Let's see some other ones. Own passion. Let's see. What's going on with the secret room? Not sure what number of relics we're at. There's Area 51. Crazed. Rings of Power. Alright, what's this one about? Looks like we have at least unlocked the last of them. Accidentally started time trials, so I guess I can here. Fun. Whoa. Oh, I also got a thing. Was that for all boxes? That was not a good enough time, though. Well, I got something, so you know what? Crash, please. I need you to not do that. Oh my god, we were like 2 seconds off. Okay. Let's try this again. What can I... Is there something I can do to speed up? Oopsie. Okay, okay. So if I do a spin for so I can get extra spins. That's probably the trick I'll need. Yes. Oh yeah, this is much better. No! How did I miss that? Damn it. Oh, that's bad. I thought a shot at it means I kind of lose time. What the hell? Come on! How were none of my shots hitting? Like, what the actual... Oh, there we... Oh, we crushed it. Okay, learning that, realizing that piece of tech was so good. Really wish I could tell what, I really wish I could tell which gem I got. Like, was it the good gem? Was it the bad gem? That's a I meant, like, was it the box gem or was there some other gem? Because apparently there's 2 gems you can get in this. I don't know how that's supposed to work. I guess one is for completing. One had to be for completing the race in, like, first or something. That. So. Slow, and the top priority is to so far. Okay. What up, Jazz? Hey, look, it's one of those rare vehicle levels in Crash 3. They should have more vehicles. Yeah! Okay. So we were missing the box jump. Sweet. Well, there we go. That's that's one of the secret levels we've completely done. Yeah. Future friends. Hey, speaking of vehicle levels, let's do another. I forget what this one is. I think this one we actually have to win. So I went and got all the, yeah, I've gotten all the boxes before. Although it's been a bit, so I don't remember everything. Damn. Sadly, it's in a time trial, so I don't get to just redo the race. Okay. Recall what I remember. This map. Fully landing on them was like a positive. Ah, damn it. Whoa. I think you're on something, yeah. It's over. It's over. Damn it, I was doing alright, and then I fucking just slammed into that asshole. Okay. Alright. Oh, I almost screwed up and forgot the cop came on that side of the road. No, I missed the boost. Ugh. Alright, well. Go that way. No! Crap. Okay. These dickhead space aliens. Their stupid cars knocking me off the road. Their stupid saucers. Why you even hovering along the road anyway? Not like they have wheels. Train shouldn't be that hard for them. Just get out of my way. Let me win. Come on! Come on, man. All right. Aha! I cut him off. Ever just cut someone off in traffic by landing in front of them? Oh, well, okay. Hey, at least avoided falling in love. That's nice. Okay. No! No! Come on! Okay. Could be worse. Where's there? I just need to win. Really? Come on. It's so tough. Damn it. Alright. We can do better. We just gotta keep at it. Whew. Come on. I didn't even brush it a little bit. I'll just take a deep breath and I felt like a mustache hair. Blech. Like brushed past my tongue. Ah. Okay. Sorry about the cough. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, I've gotten really good at just barely missing this damn thing. From that side, barely pulled that off. Oh my god. No. Maybe I can still do it. Really trying to like not go over it so I can maintain the speed, but no! No, come on! Alright. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna go all the way through. I'm gonna reset. So I actually play the level and don't get as frustrated. Let's focus on actually hitting this boost. There we go. Ah! Forceful like that. Be bolder with the steering there. Dang. I almost collided. That would have been... Damn it! Come on! No! I knew I couldn't. Damn it. I knew I couldn't, like, go to the other side, so I was trying to see if I could, like, skip past it. But sadly, it didn't work out. No! Why? Come on! Cool. Damn it. No! Oh. This is towards the end, I think. Yeah, this is the end. Oh my god. If I want to beat this one, I feel like... I don't know what I can do. Obviously, like, not falling into the holes is nice, but it feels like you have more to do. It is there. So tech I don't know about. Oh. Oh, that's a break. Good to know. Okay, so apparently we have break. I did not know that. I hate this boost so fucking much. Oh, see, I was able to skip past that this time. Turn! Come on! I'd rather deal with that than the drop animation, so yeah, it's better. The hell's a cop car doing? They're just running into a ramp. Like what's their plan? Nope. Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do there? Okay, hitting the brakes does not appear to actually do anything. As far as turning, that's what I'm saying. What do I need to do to beat this? not like there's a jump button. The later part of the race, I definitely need to like commit to. I forgot that car. These fucking cop cars. Panic, the panic and move around them. The best we can do is maybe like second place. Holy crap. Jeez. Just get out of my way. There. Yeah. No! Oh. We wouldn't even have beaten second. I don't know what we can do to beat this. Like, do I just have... Just gotta be a get good situation, honestly. It doesn't feel like there's a trick. Any sort of, like, thing you can do for your momentum. By the time I realized I was careening right towards it, I couldn't do anything to stop it. That sucks. No. Went right into the pit. Didn't even, like, have a chance of escaping or anything like that. Just, nope. Nice. It's just the fact that it's really... It's hard to memorize the track because you see so little of it. Ugh. What am I supposed to do for that turn? There's no, like, actual drifting you can do in the game. Still third. You rage as if you didn't already know this game has many crap levels. I mean, I already knew that, but I'm still mad. That doesn't change the fact if they're infuriating, then I'm gonna get infuriated. It is kind of just how it is. So how's it running, Viker Boy? It's not running great, I'm gonna be honest. Very annoying. Many pitfalls. To be fair, it's about what I'd expect from American infrastructure, but still. Oh, now that's what I want. Damn it! But we're doing a lot better. I need to remember how I did that, because I may actually maintain the speed boost for like a while. What am I supposed to do there? The fucking UFO and the cop car were in my way. How am I supposed to get around that? I guess that's where I just give up on the speed boost. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the level I recall sucking hard. It is a very deeply frustrating level, so I could believe it. Alright, let's practice. I was able to, like, avoid the pitfall, getting that first boost, avoid the pitfall, avoid the boost with the ramp, which would have killed my boost, and I was able to carry on for quite a while. Like the... Oh, my boost. I guess I just messed up. Oh, well. Ah. Well. No. Rather stick on the side of the road until I was free of the cars. Or free of the pitfall, that's right. Yeah. There was no way I was making it there in time. This piece of shit. Piece of shit cut me off! I recall one of the driving levels being really rough, but all the ones you did before didn't seem that bad, so I thought it was maybe misremembering how the driving levels are, maybe, but nah, this is maybe what I was recalling. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, okay. Steering while on the boost is really rough because it just doesn't feel responsive. or to make any difference in how you move is like not great. Takes a while. Oop, well, I lost the boost, but could have been worse. Yeah, on that side of the road. No, no, no! See? It's... Oh my god, the steering on this is so ass. That piece of garbage! No! Damn it. No! Damn it! Yeah, the boost horizontal speed is very small. Also, it says just flat massive huge curves punish you for moving at max speed, let alone boost. Yeah, it's ugh. Especially that one at the end. I basically just have to take my... I just have to, like, not hold down X, like, at all. Just for any hope of making that. Okay. I'll check myself because I'm definitely going to regret being in gamer imposter later tonight or tomorrow. Let me see. All right. Be nice to dodge that entirely so I can stay at max speed longer, but... Damn it! Oh, I hate these UFOs so much. Nope. Damn. Thank goodness it got out of my way. Instead of pausing, you could just put the Wii Home menu. just frame one. Crash just disappears into the headlight. I'm just like, nope, I'm out. Canonical Crash. I get the idea is you got all the gems, so I suspect it'll be harder, but it's kind of stand out for any other gem levels. Yeah. It just feels like you have to be like damn near perfect. You have to be really good at the driving levels to even stand a chance. But there's only like 3 other driving levels. So... And help to get the relics on some of those maps. I didn't even need to like actually come in first. Damn. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Can you not be in my way? Oh! What the hell? You... Oh my god. The rough part is the remake actually makes this bit harder because the movement is just a bit slower there, but they still get the movement of the ships right because of the speed trial. Okay. Let's try this again. Damn it. I even was off to a pretty solid start. Oh god. So focused on other stuff I need to do, I almost put myself in a bad spot. Ah, come on. It'll be fine. Okay, it worked out somehow. I will not be late. Come on. Try faster. Oh god. Crash, please. Doesn't matter. We can't. I can't beat the first place thing. So you move slower in the remake and then actually make the steering better. You actually move to the left and right slower than. Oh my god, that sounds awful. We're so close. I feel like even if I get a run with my current level of implementation, probably still can't make it. Oh, good. I didn't bomb. I was gonna be pretty annoyed if I bonked into that UFO. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It should be fine. I shouldn't have let go. Everyone could have been fine. What the hell? The cop car just drove straight through that flying saucer. Are these things even bothering the dodge? They're just they're taunting me. They're doing it to piss me off. That's what they're doing. Damn it! There's also the problem that these UFOs are just massive. They take up so much of a road. And sometimes, like, they're just in the center of it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah. Could be worse, I guess. Okay. That for me, on that side. Boost. It's really a good boost. I don't know how I managed to cheese that. Please, no! Come on! Oh, yes? Yes, we're gonna do it! Ugh! Let's go! Ugh. Fuck that level. Oh my god, we don't have to do it anymore. Jeez. I guess it did. I guess it really, all it took was for me not to fall into a hole. You know what? I'm happy. Why have I not gotten anything from that? I know it's a cocoa one. Well, while we're doing the non-standard Crash stuff, let's just do this. I guess I'll start with, oh, oops, oops. The wrong way. Well, I guess that kind of worked out. Alright, there's the box. You know what? A worthy sacrifice. No! Compared to my first run, it's not really a time loss. It's burned a little too much time going after something that was come on. I really missed that. Just completely. Just slow down there for a second. Alright, we'll make do. Yes! Alright. That's one done. Whew. Alright, I think we should take a small break from the World 6 levels. Go back to dealing with this shit. This stuff. Gone tomorrow. Alright, gone tomorrow. What's your deal? Oh, I should also look up how to get green gem. Oh, come on. Why was it still keeping its hitbox active? Damn. Yep, I'm just not dealing with you. I know there's a way of skipping that. I watched a video about Crash 3 speedrunning, and they have definitely done that. I thought. Crash, why did you turn around? No! Alright. I keep waiting for like the for its sound to end, but its hitbox doesn't actually end. Jeez. Like, what the heck? Well, okay. Every time, I think, you know how, and then that thing, and then that thing. Dang, how did I manage to jump and snap to the thing like that? That was awesome. I'll deal with it. I'm down to one mask, which is unfortunate, but, you know. It was the furthest we've made it so far, so. I was like, really Come on. Because I expanded my hurt box. Okay, what is that? Gold? Let's go. Okay. Ah. Ah. Bam. We're good. Ugh. Like how the game's not even bothering doing the animation where it actually pulls the relic down to you. And instead it's just like, boop, it's there. It's there. Take your fucking relic. Flaming passion. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I feel like I'm ever searching this up. Oh. Apparently it's just a no-deaths platform. Okay, cool. Sure. Food. Yeah. Nice. I appreciate just being able to do that. Don't need to turn around like that. Got him. Okay. Let me micro adjust, please. All right. I forget. Did I already skip over boxes? I might have already skipped over boxes. Because my top priority was this. You die. Oh god. How about no? You. Oh, I can just, yeah, I can just ignore that. There we go. There's a no death platform. Where's this going to take me? You dickhead. Give me that gem. Yeah. Alright, we have all the gems. There are no boxes. What? That's ridiculous. That is utterly ridiculous. What the hell? This is what I get for not just shooting them. I thought I could, you know... Got him. Okay. Also, it feels like it definitely put me, like, past some boxes, so we'll just worry about the box gem later. Buddy, die. There's no way we go this way, right? No. He dead. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I made myself miss any boxes. Okay, good. I was worried it might try to say I died or something. Deal with that. Okay, we got everything. Nice. Perfect. definitely, like, one I missed. Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, I 100% just, like, missed a single one. That is very disappointing, but, you know, whatever. Okay, there's no, like, just hiding it around a corner. Nothing like that. Oh well, we got green, and I can definitely get that box up now. Ugh. I want to skip the dancing animation so bad. But it just won't let me. That's what I'm looking for. God dang it. I've already forgotten. There it is, Flame of Passion. Want to get the boxes. Then we can try for the relic as well. Okay, where's this one pesky box? Blasting in the face. There we go. Bonk. Got him. So far, I'm not seeing any I might have missed. Okay. Cool, we got him. And we got that one too. Just wait. This jerk. Alright, they're done. They're done, so we're good. Yeah, that's everything correct. There goes that guy. No! I don't know what happened there. That was very unfortunate. Oh, I missed. Got him. There it is. There's the fine. That's definitely the one I missed. Yeah, it's right there. Oh my god. I literally could have gotten both the box gem and the green gem if I just went up, got that one, and then gone back for the no death thing. Damn. How unfortunate. Oh. Dang, that motherfucker. Oh, that. Oh. I got impatient, and it was my downfall. I thought I stopped it. I genuinely thought I had taken the mountain time. Got him. I can't do that. I can't do that sound. I probably shouldn't do it. I feel like I've had a cough for like the last few days. Very irritating. That was close. I almost missed the carpet. Nice. And now we have a checkpoint, so I don't have to keep doing that part again. Oh, cool. Wait, that gave me 2 lives? What's that? That might have given me 2 lives. Yeah, because I think I got 3 lives out of this last time. There we go. That's everything we needed. Can I aim at you better now? Let's see. What's the best position for aiming at you? Whatever. There. Didn't even need to worry. What? Wait. There! Oh my god, I almost forgot about that. Okay. Huh. Can I shoot this jerk? I swear I shot it last time. Alright. Whatever. We're good now. Let's go! There we go. We have all the colored gems, which was definitely very important. And let's just finish off Flaming Passion for good by trying to get this get this time attack. Damn it. Oh, how did I do that? Man, I don't know. I definitely could have rushed ahead. Damn. What the hell? What the hell? What was that? Damn. What? Come on. Ah. I needed to wait for the spin tornado to end. Damn. No! Damn it. No. No! Come on. Come on, dude. Ah. Alright, how do we... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. I feel like I just barely made that. I don't know, just something tells me. I didn't memorize the time I actually needed, so... Oh, what's more? Oh, we were actually doing pretty good. We still have to... If we want gold, we still have to improve for like 20 seconds. That's a massive difference between Sapphire and Gold. Like, what the hell? But we don't gotta do it anymore, so that's nice. Now we only have 1, 2... Alright, World 5, we only have like 2 levels that still require doing stuff. Getting pretty good. Let me go ahead and save. And then I gotta use the bathroom, so probably also take the opportunity to get a drink. I've only been drinking water. But dang, 94%, we're doing good. Oh, we're doing great. That's awesome. Pretty sure with all the Crash games you can go over 100%. I think for Crash 2 I just went to 100%. Because that's all I needed for the true ending. But we might accidentally go over 100% for Crash 3. Which, you know, is all good. Alright. I have to pee, so I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I am back. Sorry that took a while. I had to pay the cat tax, as far as time is concerned. Like, I was going upstairs because I knew I had a pier in a different fridge that I wanted to go through. But of course, going upstairs means the cat's going to want attention, and so I had to spend time with her. It is what it is. I don't mind hanging out with the cat. However, it's a bit of a time sink when I'm streaming. But we're good. Okay. Either way, let's go. Also, hold on. What is it showing our stats? Yeah, we got all the crystals. That makes sense. All the powers, sure. Gems. Okay, we're missing like 8. That's not too bad. And then 29 out of 29 relics. Is that accurate? I rolled 2. Oh wait, rolled 2 of everything, so that's whatever. Yeah, I can just ignore worlds 1 and 2. Oh, right. Let's go back to Dynamite. Oh, please. I forget, this is... Village Jum's a completely different thing, right? Well, we still have to do... still boxes there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. I think last time I went and did this, I didn't actually finish this full area because I let that pterodactyl take me. Damn it! Whatever. I let that pterodactyl take me so I could get to the secret area. So I never actually beat this one. Ah. That's right. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, where does this place me last time? Definitely. Back here, right? Yeah, like that. Oh my god, there's like so much. Yeah, like, come on. Why would it put me... Ah. Ooh. Ooh. That was... Oh. Oh. Damn it. That is very unfortunate. Okay, here we go. That. God, there's so much. No! This is very unfortunate. Oh, there's the thing. Okay. Hey, we got a little guy. Oh. No, they both left. No, I lost my dino friends. Ah. I thought maybe I think I remember hearing about a trick you could do in the speedrunning logs. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I remember it's a thing you can't actually do once you get the spin. Once you get this thing, the spin tornado. Once you get the spin tornado, it's off. It's not possible anymore. That one. Yeah, this. All too easy. Alright, nice easy 25. And then the rest of this shouldn't be too bad, because the Renas, or the Triceratops will just break the rest of the stuff for me. Ah! I thought I still had time before it spawned. Ah! Well, that's all of them. Let's go! Huh. We did it. Wahaha. I forgot to put up my Discord notification. I am in shambles. I have... I have disappointed myself. Okay. Anyway, that one's done. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. And that one's done. Anyway, I already do that, so. Nice. Alright, roll 3 completely done. Roll 4. Future Frenzy. That's it. I think Future Frenzy is one of the things here in the 6th secret world. We'll have to go for that. What about these? Tomorrow we're still gonna have to work on passion. Yeah. Oh, we have all the color gems now, so we should be able to get at least one of these. Yeah, so there's like a blue gem somewhere around here. I'm sorry, did I not trigger that? There we go. No! Oh, that one was nice. It actually did a thing for me. The coffin that time broke a box for me. How pleasant. Ah. Okay. You know what? I should be hitting that checkpoint. Alright, we're hitting that checkpoint so I can just run back. Hi, Hansel. Oops. How you doing? Hope you've been doing well. Damn. Poorly got fired? No. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. I don't know if Brazil does like layoffs like they do in the US, but either way, losing a job is never good regardless of. Regardless of whether or not you get any like severance or whatever. At least this is a lot easier to get back to now. Okay. It was a simple matter of a company deciding outsourcing programming due to too high a cost for the amount they'll need. That's still lame. That's still really lame. Ow. I'm tempted to just break those Aku mask boxes. Try to get through this easier. I am sorry to hear that. No! I forgot it goes all the way there. You'd think eventually the game would be nice to give me a free Aku mask. You know, just a pity mask, please. Well, I'm looking for a new job now, and that's all there is to it. Yeah. I understand. I mean, what I got. It's like, oh my god, this fuck ass coffin. I got laid off like. It's been a while now, actually. And the job market in the US is not particularly great. No point in thinking about it forever. Yeah, I understand. It still sucks, though. No! They touched the thing. Where'd it go? Damn it. Give me my free mask! Well, on the slight plus side, well, Rivals of Aether 2 is getting workshop. It's already in beta, which is neat. Also, I somehow managed to do shockingly well. I made it and then I jumped over it. What the hell? Job market is not particularly great. Is the Gen Z and millennial adult experience in a nutshell. Yeah, it is. But anyway, as I was saying, at the Rivals 2 local I was in yesterday, I got pretty lucky with the matchups and avoided my two main bracket demons, and managed to take fourth in like it was like a 10-player tournament, but still. It's significantly better. It means I had a record of like 3-2 over, you know, the 1-2 or 0-2 that I typically pull off. Which is interesting, but it does leave me a little worried. Yeah, that it'll like take over the identity of the game, like it really kind of did do with Rivals 1. Going home with more than 0-2 is already above average. Exactly. I was right. Now, one of the matches against someone who I have, I don't know, I think I have an even set record with. But, I won game one partially due to the fact that they, I wonder, that, oh my god. NPCs being bullshit, as always. What do I even do here? At the end of Rivals 1, we're playing Rivals of Aether, we're playing Rivals of the Workshop. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I understand it gives people casual content in a way without the team actually having to curate it, which I understand takes up dev time and stuff, but not. Can I? Let me try when they turn around. Hold on. Oh, I can. I never actually tried. Alright, cool. But yeah, I've been theorizing I kind of want, because they have like there's no surprise thing there. No, nothing. Okay, good. All right, we're in. Since it's 3D and 3D is a lot harder to develop, Rails 2 Workshop is likely to be more serious and won't be as immediately filled with stuff. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, we will get a lot of just straight rips of like certain assets. Like we'll probably see like Smash characters and stuff in like basically immediately or relatively immediately. But you know, that's fine. All depends on how fast the community can actually adapt to workshop development flow. Yeah, basically. But yeah, because I know like one major thing with Rivals of Aether 2 is that it doesn't really have much like good like content for casual play. Because the most it's got is like some okay-ish mini games that are more meant for like training than actual things to do, and then there's arcade mode, which is it's okay, it's arcade mode. I had a thought because they recently implemented basically a squad strike mode. That's like if you toy around with that, you could essentially just make raids from like Dragon Ball Fighters. And that would be just a fun, like, co-op thing to do with friends, then. Like, I know Squad Strike isn't quite the same, but, you know, find a way to make it so that, like... find a way to make it so that the players can, like, where's good? Control like one stock each on the team. Since it's not a tag fighter, you know, they can't really do assists or like hard switching, but you know, you can still make it work. Story mode is the thing we know will come this decade, hopefully. Yeah. They also want to have like Aether stages and like an item mode and stuff, so it's like, yeah, you know, they have things. We know they have like things planned. It all comes down to just how fast they can develop it. Aha! Ah. Oh god, and then this is rough. Can be made into a tag fighter. There's an indie Smash, like with indie game characters that have shown how that can work. It even has Arcane. Oh yeah, you're talking about it's not Slap City, but it also has a character from Slap City in there. But I always forget what it's called. There's also, because I know someone at my local showed me, technically there's Jump Ultimate Stars for, I think, the DS, is technically a plat fighter with assists and tag switching. Fun fact is the developers for that game are the folks behind the, as of now, decades-old Smash Flash 2. Nice, that's cool. I think I have an idea. I need to see if the belly flop can take those two out. Jump Superstars and Multiple Stars is arguably more of a 2D arena fighter, but technically does not. I would say it isn't a flat fighter. Yeah. Kind of look at it. From what I saw a little bit of it, it's like it doesn't have like say the stage with the blast zones and stuff, but yeah. How do I... That's something akin to the blast zones. Okay. Oh, no, I played that stuff extensively back in the day. Ah. Alright, I need to figure out what the hell to do. This one is tough because it's... Damn it. Stages in JSS and JUS. They're just way too unique compared to most fighters. That's fair. I just think it'd be cool. I think I like the idea of like trying out. I like the idea of trying a tag fighter. Okay. There we go. I think that's what I need to do. Each stage vary a lot, but in general they have borders that are like the literal borders of the manga page, and you break those. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's it. All that's left were the nitro. Which there should be a nitro box somewhere, considering there was nitro on the jump path. Unless they expect me to use the fruit bazooka to explode all of it. Oh my god. That was so close. Holy shit. And throw people out of the stage from there. There's even attacks dedicated to pushing people away. Oh, cool. Perfect. Let's go. We got it. Ooh. But yeah, I think I think Rivals 2 has some potential to do a lot of cool stuff. I think if anything, some kind of like, sort of like co-op against the computer mode would be very fun and interesting to do. Which was what I was kind of getting at with like take the raids from like Dragon Ball Fighters and like do that root concept in Rivals. Gone tomorrow. I have to what the hell to do Gone tomorrow. Story mode has a lot of challenges to complete, including breaking the entire manga borders, killing with only pushing people on stage. Getting tired just remembering, yeah. Rivals needs the story mode to come soon. Yeah, I think so. Like, I understand why they chose to put workshop mode in beta now, since they are lacking on like certain types of content. If you're not interested in the game in like a somewhat serious manner, then you're either only playing it with friends or you're just not playing it, because what, you gotta do grind arcade mode? You gotta speedrun arcade mode? Alright, good for you. But you know, you need something. Ideally it should have mini stories or at least some future seasons just to keep things fun. Yeah, I could see that, because there's like some members of the cast that are like so removed geographically from the events of the first game. Like Edalus. Edalus is just like... Edalus is in the equivalent of just a whole nother country going off on his own thing, so... Yeah, currently it's semi-competitive and up. Yeah, basically. So it's like they need something. And literal joke stories for the unique skin themes. Oh, that'd be fun, yeah. Should what they teased like their legendary skins or whatever, and one of them is just for Zetterburn's dad. Zetterburn and Forsburn's dad. And it's like, alright, give me a funny little story mode I can play, and it should just be your Loxodon going to kill Zetterburn's dad. Because you know, why not? Like a silly parody of Evangelion for the next seasons. That'd be fun. I mean, we already got the Evangelion like trailer for the next season, so you know, why not? Let's see, do I? Okay, I still have that to worry about. I have that. That's completed. Let's try to go for this. Tsunami commercial Coda Dash trailer. Yeah, pretty much. Seriously missed that. Fucking missed it. God damn it. There we go. More out of the way. Jeez. Okay. This stage looks ugly as hell. Yeah, it's not the best looking stage, I'm gonna be honest. Also, random side, I've been on a bit of a tangent building maps in Halo Reach Forge mode again. So I think last time, you know, I had the usual gang playing Repo, and I was like, you know what I really want to do? It's like I want to get us all to play some like Halo. Specifically talking about like showing Kenny like infection and stuff. So I was like, okay, I kind of want to I have a bunch of ideas now. I want to throw together some infection maps. So I think that'll be fun. Easier to blended the colors better, but right now it just looks like a strange metallic texture. Yeah, it really does. It looks like oil. I really hope this How much Halo did you manage that Alan Kenny said? Just I think the Reach stuff, some minor tidbits here and there. I don't remember getting much else. We haven't decided how we were going to tackle Halo 1 and 2 since it only has 2-player co-op. And just have been too busy to try to get around to it. So still figuring that out. I do find, just because it was like, it's my comfort game, and I know it's Forge mode the best. I've been building in Reach, even though I probably could also be building in like Halo 4 and 3. And I probably should. I should try to toy around with those Forge modes, because the Master Chief Collection added like some new stuff that I know you can do in Reach, and probably has some cool stuff you can do in Halo 3 and 4 as well. I have a system I know that could theoretically allow an RPG mini-campaign set in Halo. Ooh, that'd be cool. Also, funny thing with the Master Chief Collection, for whatever reason, the game was... the game's anti-cheat was flagging my, a lot of my, like, Forge maps and stuff. So, it was like, I boot up the game, I could go to just queue into multiplayer and be fine, but the second I did anything that referenced my my maps, it would trigger the anti-cheat. And then once that's triggered, I there's so much I just can't access. However, I was able to just, you know, okay. However, I figured out the fix, or I looked it up. How am I missing this box? But you can just, you can go into Steam and have Steam, like, validate the files. So I was able to do that, and while the game still says all my Forge maps are untrusted files, it's not triggering anti-cheat. So it's like, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. As far as I know, the MCC mostly adds new skulls. The collision detection is really awful. Yeah, I know. It's like, what the hell? But yeah, I know in like Forge mode stuff for like Halo Reach, there's a whole new section which is like you get new scenery and new scenery and a bunch of other options, new structures and things, which is really cool. You get a bunch of new vehicles, including the Saber and Seraph, which like is really cool. Unfortunately, Forge World, while plenty big, feels a little small for for the Seraph, but I do kind of want to build just a little map that just lets you fly around as the Seraph. Or I have considered just building a somewhat big map and then just hiding a route. You can just a long, like, out of your way route to get a Seraph. Or get a Saber. I think it would be really fun. So dang, I'm still only at 36 out of 100. Since I'm being thorough. But yeah, I really want to play some Halo. Even just doing Firefight, I'd love to be able to get there for like Firefight. Or hell, there are just some old maps I remember building when I was a kid in like high school. That just never got the testing they needed. And it's just like, yeah, what if we just do that? Actually, one of those is when I literally, after I got Master Chief Collection on the PC, went and did a whole, like, remastered redesign of it. But, of course, I haven't gotten to play it with anyone. Especially that particular map, because that particular map is built to be a 4-team capture the flag map. So you need minimum 8 people for like that for 4-team capture the flag. I need to even check if I have like a custom game set up to allow that. But like, it's a fun map. I like it. I was very proud of it when I did like the remaster as well as the original. Halo vehicle talk reminds me of when I tried to build Halo stuff for a board game system I found. It took me hours for after the conclusion. It wanted me to build on vibes, not accurate reproductions. Plus, 343 were pissing me off. You know what? Fair. What they did to the MC of Halo ODST, you know. Okay, I think I'm seeing like what, 5, 7 nitro. Technically at like 63. I love mechs. I wish 343 didn't make Halo have them. I mean, there is the one from Halo 4, which isn't too... Okay. There is the one from Halo 4, which wasn't, like, too bad, but I also have I have not played Halo 5. I don't think they've released that on PC. And I only have the parts of Infinite you can get for free, which is like multiplayer and Forge, which I also haven't actually messed with Halo 3's Forge. Or Halo Infinite's Forge. I messed with it a little bit, but I realized that the Halo Infinite Forge, I think, didn't let me customize controls at the time because it was like in beta. So I was like, okay, I'll come back to this later. Yeah, 4 is 343 arrow already. Or if I gush rant about Halo Mech lore? Ah, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, cool. I managed to hit it. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Yes! Okay, so mechs are cool but not realistic. That's fine, except Halo veers into quite a bit of realism for its tech. That's fair. I think there's still an element of fantastical to Halo's tech, but I get what you mean. It is still more grounded than like what you would expect from like a mech show. Crazier stuff being from the Covenant because they're weird, super advanced, hyper-religious, literal aliens. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, what about the Covenant tech? Well, they're just weird. So, you know. Let's try this. That mean that... Let's see, does that mean prior to 343 we had no mech or got to know we had plenty? Oh my god. That's on me. Excuse me, sir. I've had quite enough of your shit. Specifically, the Federation tried to make super weapons, and mechs were part of their most costly research. You telling me they tried to make a Metal Gear? See a semi-canon rendition of Project parallel anime specials that nobody watched. Small thing, barely above human size. I'm just imagining now UNSC presenting the scientists presenting their research, and it's no better than what the Tesla robot that enters was just a. The Tesla robot that was actually just a person in a suit. I've had enough of your shit. I'm just gonna blow that up. It was rather powerful, but it nearly got stolen, so they used it to defend themselves, then did a suicide kaboom to erase the evidence. Okay. Yeah, they were basically like, no one must ever know that we made an oversized killer Roomba. Oh, interesting. That's how this is. And we go to here, then it'll probably bring us back to like the start of level. This was the only mech that was close to functional in project because mechs aren't realistic for a reason, costly not that useful, full of design flaws. The project got scrapped precisely due to realism. Scraps that precisely due to realism. However, it was important that this research happened, which was what was left of it was used to build two of the coolest techs in the series. I assume part of it's like the Spartan armor. I love the weird reflection of Crash there. Couldn't be possible. Oh, damn it. I should have just blasted it. Hold on. Take me back to the beginning? First one is an actual mech used specifically in military construction, due to being a really good middle point between human dexterity and machine power. That's fair. It's the coolest mech ever invented. It's sometimes used in conflicts, but the same way that if you have no weapons and a bunch of power tools, baseball use power tools is kind of bad weapons. Efficient construction work makes it easy to justify the cost of building most mechs. Yeah, that's fair. Leave that out. We got this. The second mention is the entire... Yeah, okay, that's... I was kind of guessing when you mentioned, too, that, like, one of them was the Spartan 2, like, Mjolnir armor. Which, you know, just makes sense. But yeah, you're describing all that sounds, reasonable so far. So I assume you're going to explain how 343 made it silly. Is if I had to venture a guess. The Orion, aka Spartan 1, as it is in world, got retroactively named program, and the Fronting Yggdrasil power suit was combined and rehashed for the Spartan program using the Mjolnir Yggdrasil powered suit. Not Mjolnir / Yggdrasil, just Mjolnir. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never heard it called Yggdrasil. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna check pull. Oh, hey, Gray wants a wheel spin. Thank you, Gray. Making mech suits and making power suits very close, as it seems, but use them effectively needed human surgically adapted for it. Thing the Orion program was already doing. May as well make them better in general. Spartan 2 was still an issue due to the Spartans also being super expensive for what they offered. That's fair, yeah. To be fair, they were super expensive, but when they weren't in service that long before the Covenant showed up, and I'd say the Covenant War was particularly expensive all around. But the Mjolnir product was generally great, adapted for more regular humans. We got the ODSTs using stuff even more as Spartan 3s came. That's cool. That makes sense. That's why the ODSTs are, like, considered a cut above, like, your standard soldiers. It's not just, like, the training, but also the equipment is, like, borderline Spartan level. Or, like, at least closer. That was the issue. Spartan 2 made super soldiers, but only a few of them. That's true, yeah. Like, price per person. Can't win a war with 300 powerful people. Yeah. I mean, they were originally meant to quell insurrections, so you wouldn't need that many. But yeah, much less a galactic war. Yeah. The thing was, from what I know of the Spartan lore, the Spartan 2s weren't made, to deal with the Covenant. They were meant to handle what is essentially domestic disputes among the UNSC. The Orion program was for insurrectionists. I mean, I would assume that all that stuff would have been for insurrectionists, considering that was like the UNSC's biggest issue. Spartan 2 program was after they were already having to deal with the Covenant. Really? That's not how it was. Huh. I always heard that the Spartan 2s weren't made to, like, handle the Covenant. Well, you're probably better. You're a better lore master than me, so Also, hold on. I brain farted. I'm like, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. I'm doing this. Because Gray redeemed another wheel spin. Let's do it. Oh. Yo, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna have to fire up Huge Adventure later. Alright. Huge Adventure had a true ending, so that got it added on. So... cool. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, hell yeah. Also, Odsel, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna be able to do. I don't know if there's anything I could do with my current DS emulator to, like, make it work, so I might just, try checking out, I think it was, like, Melon DS? From what I was looking up, that seems like, one of the more reputable, and, like, well-liked, DS emulators. So I'll probably just end up downloading that for, Melon DS is a good one, too. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what it looked like from my research. So it's like I might as well download Melon DS. Use both Decimoon and Melon DS. Okay, yeah, yeah. For whatever reason, my Decimoon just isn't working. For whatever reason, I don't know what's up with it. So I'll just grab Melon DS and make it work. They use them as course in RetroArch instead of their standalone desktop program. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Alright. Let's catch up back with the original conversation. Technically, Spartan 2 and 3 programs, the only reason humanity didn't lose the war. Yeah, I'd agree with that. The Federation did have insurrectionists in mind, too. Okay, so maybe it was just like... I've only heard about the insurrectionist side of it. But they were also like, hey, we've also been hearing reports of this. The only reason the Federation had the power and moolah to make all these projects is humanity mostly unified against the Covenant. Okay. We were losing the war hard until Spartans entered the conflict. Gotcha. I knew about that at least. The whole losing hard. I'm just gonna deal with that. Could really use a checkpoint right now. There we go. Okay. How's the night going? It's been going pretty well. We're up to 98% actually, so we're making it work. We're getting stuff done. See, basically pat one because the UNSC is 100% American. It is. It is. Especially with the shit Oni gets up to. We have municipal power for war. Now we have an enemy to blame against the populace be on our side. Yeah. To be fair, in the case of Halo, it's not just like we have some superficial enemy to blame. It's like, no, there is this thing that is happening. It's more like you have this dictatorial regime that is a problem, and they are dealing with their issues. You know, like revolution is brewing, and then an outside force attacks, and it's like, okay. It's like, we got attacked by this outside force, which is going to be a problem for us. Yeah, it's like in 40K, where only barely good guys by virtue of our enemies being even worse than we are. It's like, yes, with some exceptions. Like, all the factions have their flaws, but there are some that you could argue are just genuinely better people than the Imperium. Oh, I finally hit a checkpoint. Jeez. Oh yeah, 117. Okay. Huh! You get military exchange or actual genocide and complete eradication of humanity. There's a tough choice, am I right? Yeah, pretty much. That is just how it be. Okay. Good. I dealt with it. Yeah, it is very much essentially just like the UNSC got, considering how oppressive the UNSC was being, they got really lucky that the Covenant were like not reasonable actors whatsoever. Because it's like they didn't even need to do propaganda against. They didn't even need to do propaganda against the Covenant. The Covenant just were blatant in what they wanted to do. Which was genocide. Like yeah, that's what they wanted to do. Something almost offensive about a question mark box only having one number fruit to me. I don't know why. It is. It angers me. Yes, we got it. Oh, let's go. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Alright, that puts us at a nice 99%. Let's go. We should have World 4 completely done now. Yep, okay, World 4's done. I think World 3 was also done. Yeah, both those were clear. Okay. It's just World 5. So close, so close. Farm Project was, of course, not enough to truly win the war. Bertano was instrumental, and of course, you get the super intelligence. Up until the one guy is so tough to kill, he's began to call him a literal demon. Yeah, pretty much. Anyways, mechs. 343 made just actual mechs of war. Including making a mech whose lore boiled down to, bro, this shit doesn't work, into version 2.0 without any effort to explain how this one solves the shortcomings of, like, being a mech. I could kind of understand if, like, the lore is at least like, hey, this shit is like, this is not working well at all. And have that kind of be like a plot point or something. But I don't know. What a Brian Horn. Just the entire Halo lore combo. We're still in the middle of it, but you know. They brought it back for Halo Wars 2. Okay, Halo Wars I can kind of understand. Halo Wars I can understand why they would want to have that, because you need diversity in like units for an RTS game like that. But you know. Okay, I think all I really need is that. Is there anything in here? No, I think I did everything in that. So all it is just Gone Tomorrow, which I need to figure out. Which is a good game. I really wish it didn't do the same mechanic DLC. I love the first Halo Wars. Oh yeah, I picked up Halo Wars a bit ago. I don't know where it is right now. But that's something I kind of want to play on stream sometime. Halo Wars 2 is really unstable, sadly. Oh. And 2 comes also with 2. So none of like the DLC or anything. I do, because I've heard so much bad things about it. I do kind of want to play Halo 5 just to know what it's like. But I don't want to get the console to play it on. So, kind of had a bit of an impasse there. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, the entire secret area is clear. But yeah, just from how much bad stuff I've heard about Halo 5, it's like I feel like I'm obligated to try it for the fun, for you know, for the lulz. But I don't want to have to get an Xbox One or whatever console it released on. But the Johnson DLC, for starters, they brought back the character from the dead just because he's popular, and I didn't. To be honest, you know, that's fair. That is unfortunately, whether it's like done well or not, it is just a thing that happens a lot. But he uses mechs as his army unique stuff. And even though his entire campaign is non-canon, they went out of their way to say all the mechs in his army are 100% canon. Ah, interesting. So a smidge of like One Piece movies of like, well, the events aren't canon, but there's stuff in here that's canon. That type of thing, that little compromise. I feel like I need to look up Gone Tomorrow's all boxes. Hold on, I'm checking it out. Specifically complaining about Post 343 and Becklor anyway. These are DLC characters for MP being alive isn't canon, but they have units that don't really interfere with canon. Okay. I don't remember why I'm doing it, I just am doing it. You know, I think it was partially because I was talking about, I've been building like Forge mode maps and like I've been building Forge maps in Halo Reach. Again, after I was talking with some friends who might be might be interested in getting some like custom lobbies together sometimes. So I was like, oh, this is getting my creative juices flowing. And I was talking about some of the stuff the Master Chief Collection added, some new stuff you can like use in the Forge mode. And I think at some point it tangent off from there. See, I was never really a fan of mechs in Halo because they just look so cumbersome and inefficient. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, love mechs, but Halo human tech is incredibly grounded, so mech shouldn't make sense. In Bungie era, that was exactly the lore. They tried to make mechs work better. Mechs are by design bad. Yeah. Like, they're just kind of silly. Like, you look at... If anything, the most... I think Halo 4 is, like, weird, like, walker thing. That is kind of a mech. Like, that's probably the most you could do. You could, like, pretty that up a bit, but, like, anything bigger than that seems a little meh. Let's see, except for the fronting, they got rehashed for construction work, which makes sense. And this project being used as the basis for the power armor, which also makes sense. Yeah. No, like, iteration, be like, this research goes into something else. Even then, Halo 4 mech is stupid to me. Just replace the chicken legs with treads. That's fair. Honestly, that would be kind of funny if it was just a moving tank, but with like little arms to like shoot rockets. That'd actually be really funny. Budget mech more was logically solid. Just make a tank. Yeah, but it'd be funny. You have like a little mini tank. Which like is what the height of vehicle tech was in Bungie era. Yeah. I mean, I don't disagree that the mech vehicle from Halo 4 is silly. But its silliness is something I kind of enjoy. Also, hold on. I was supposed to be paying attention to I was supposed to be watching a thing for how to get all all boxes in Gone Tomorrow. See, we have mini tanks, and I think 3.4 era mini tanks are awesome. I don't think 3.3 is the devil. They did a lot of bad, yes, but there's good stuff in there too. Yeah, honestly, some of the stuff I look at 3.3 is the way I look at some elements of 3.3 and their decision making. I have the same opinion I do about Game Freak and Pokemon. Where it's like, is it really their fault for some of these decisions? Or is it, you know, the owner company, like the Pokemon company with Game Freak, or Microsoft in the case of 343? There's probably a different relationship with that, but still. Like, I always try to be charitable to like the dev team that is like working under some big corporation. Next, horrible stuff. Normal vehicles, most of them are actual hits. Yeah. Speaking of tanks, I want to kit bash a human A tank with a dig site contest one day. I'm not sure what most of that meant. I know what kit bash means, by the way, but I'm not sure what else you're talking about. Dev team is ever at fault, the more an IP goes up, the more fault lies at leadership level. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I look at it. I know there's that one box that I couldn't hit. What? Hold on, they just skip some boxes. Because if anyone in the leadership team has a problem, the team leader is the one responsible to deal with that. If the entire team has a problem, the team leader took way too long to deal with them individually, so even if the team is at fault, it's the leader's fault first and foremost. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out. Looks like you have to go deep into the level and then functionally backtrack. Interesting. There was a green gem platform in this level? Oh, I haven't played this level since getting the green gem. Okay, let's try it. Okay. I want to go up to where this guide wants me to go. And we'll see what happens. Also, a 50 people being problem versus 1 to 3 in leadership roles, which is statistically more likely. Yeah. Then there's also, you get into not even like there's leadership within the company, but if they're like contracting or have like a parent company controlling them, then that adds a whole nother level. That's how things like Sonic Boom became the way they were. Basically, there was a stealth tank that got cut early in Halo 1. The various of the tank turns. Ah. Leadership comes with multiple levels of hierarchy. More problems, the more you should look at higher levels of hierarchy. Pretty much. I wanna put that turret. Still thinking of it. Shot if I made, but actual 3 model in the game. I'm looking at the pictures. That's a fun turret. Okay, yeah, that does look kind of fun. It's basically a smaller version of the Scorpion, but with a turret that works a bit more like the Rocket Hog. That's cool. A whole bunch of mod ideas I want to make one day. That'd be fun. Yeah. One thing I kind of think would be funny is there's probably a mod out there that would let you do like prop hunt in like the Master Chief Collection, and there's probably already something in Halo Infinite that lets you do that. But I remember way back in the day playing or watching old prop hunt videos from like Achievement Hunter, and just always feeling a little sad that I would never be able to get the group together. But now I probably could get a group together for prop hunt. But that would require everyone like getting Gmod. It's a lot of setup. I'd much rather mod a game everyone already has. And just do prop hunt there. I think in one of the Call of Duties there legit was a prop hunt game mode. It's like official. We thought I had another bad person. We tried to make Halo work and it was working. They wanted to be a anti-area with a lower profile, more stealthy. Since the cutting and stuff. Definitely need something that just doesn't exist in current style system or war games. Yeah. Fired. Apparently, according to the guide, they just left all those. So apparently you can just come back. I also want to build an anti-air wraith for Halo 1, but fire giant needler rounds like the AA turret close to Halo. There's also so many cool personal weapons instead of Halo that just doesn't exist in the FPS games. Yeah. No! I'm disappointed in myself for falling like that. But this isn't a no-death platform, so we should be fine. Goddamn whooping fruit got in my way. past that. Thank you. Alright. I still love this thing. Like, why? Why is this a thing? It's definitely because we have this reflection here. So, like, I think technically the properties of it, like, extend or something. I don't know. I don't know how to make heads or tails of it. Got him. Okay. There it is. Alright, this is what I needed. Got him. Let's see. This is on the weirder side that arguably doesn't fit on the ground attack and is from Halo Wars 2 by 343, so I guess there is a pattern. I really like it, so I'll put on my double standard hat. Cryo sprayer. I assume that's... Well, it's a flamethrower adaptation to use chronic liquid tech to freeze enemies instantly. Okay, yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's a flamethrower, but for freezing. I mean, that is cool. That is neat. I presume there'd be some enemies that it works, like, particularly well against. Got him. Why was that mech shaking its ass at me? I don't know. But, you know what? Not my problem anymore. Blast that guy. It's a freeze thrower. Love the Duke Nukem 3D freeze thrower. Yes, give me that. Oh, there's the final one. Okay, I was worried for a second that that would just take me out of the level, which is like, that doesn't make sense. Ah, yes, there we go. Need to not die to like stupid things while I'm making my way back to a, you know. Yes, we got it. Okay. No, they're actually better against anything of importance. And are just used to justify minor variations on a Hello Trooper unit for one of the human sub-factions. Those are from the RTS intro. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Come on, give me... Give me a checkpoint box. I've earned it. I've put in the work. One second. Get me. Hey, I got him. Nice. Got him. Yes, we got all of it. Let's go. Oh yeah, this is the final enemy. Got him. Let's go! Wait, I think this means we... Ooh, we might have it all. Oh, I think that means we got everything. Hold on. One thing Cryo Sprayer is good against is the Flood, which flamethrowers are also incredible against and much cheaper to produce. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's freaking go. There's a really rough Photoshop of my anti-air right idea. Great reminder for me to play Duke Nukem. I will probably need to play... what was it? The one Duke Nukem from shoot, what was it? I want to say 2006, but it's probably came out later than that. Just the Duke Nukem revival, essentially. It's the evilest vehicle I've ever seen. I looked at it. Oh shit! I'm over 100%. Let's go. Hold on. Now I feel like I need to look. Yeah, I like it. That's really silly. It's basically just a wraith with two giant needlers on top. Duke Nukem, that might be it. Yeah, Duke Nukem forever. Needler's my single favorite fictional gun in anything ever. Needler, Sniper, and Halo Reach is going to be dopamine levels I'll never be able to explain. Oh, yes, I love the needle rifle. Yeah, the needle rifle is so good. It's so cool. It's just such a cool little thing. It is just how it is. Alright. I think we're about to get true ending. Let's go, y'all. Alright, Cortex. My only issue with the needle rifle is that a lot of the AI autolock are spam made when you shoot them with it.
All of the crystals and all of the gems to me. Ultimate power is mine. The world as we know it is about to end.
Oh, okay, buddy. I'll pause real quick so I can catch up in chat. 2 headshots for a brain explosion. Energy sealed. Only in hard difficulty. I hate Halo harder difficulties. Yeah, Halo harder difficulties are kind of rough. Okay, let's do his thing. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. They're not normal. They freak out real bad for the beam rifle. Yeah. It is kind of funny to just screw around. Especially with the elites. The elites love to just dodge roll. No! That just landed on me? Damn. There's a thing I actually like on harder difficulties with the changes in grunt AI. Okay, one of the saddest things I know about the Master Chief Collection is I can't use the Grunt Funeral Skull and the Halo CE, which is something I have on my Um, yeah, which is something I have on my copy for Xbox 360. I have the Grunt Funeral Skull, which is so silly. It just makes grunts explode like plasma grenades after they die. No. But it makes things like the first level terrifying. There's maybe a mod or a way you can unlock it, but so far I haven't found it. Hold on, dude. Don't have to know how to model better anti-air turrets, so I chopped up Halo Wars AA turrets. Decision objectively, it might look better if I rip the 3D model and actually rotate it roughly. Love grunts, best governance species. Oh, they're the funnest, yeah. Then I moved around as cringe. Love doing that in Halo 1 with skulls. Turn on grunt funeral, catch, boom, etc. Yeah. There's just some skulls I always play with because they're just fun. Damn it. Why did he have to throw those mines in, like, absolutely awful placements? Okay. F3 is the best multiplayer with Halo 1 campaigns. Game design mastery. Yeah. I'm gonna like my idea. Halo 1 was a masterpiece, even Bungie had trouble emulating after. Yeah. Okay, I need to pay attention to the hell these two goobers go. What the fuck are they? Oh my god, that is the most terrifying thing. Bro, get down there. Fucking hell. Halo, the enemies... Enemies in Halo 1 were made with purpose. They're not just weirdly shaped targets. Yeah. Alright. What are these two doing now? I mean, that's their shenanigans this time, huh? Got him. Oh, let's go! We did it! Oh! Oh. I think that's it. Uh-huh.
He cannot be! Not a prisoner of time again!
Well, GG's, Uka. Oh, by Cortex. Oh, shit's going down. Shit's going real bad. Oh dear. That does not seem particularly good. Oh shit, it's snowing.
The time twister machine could not hold itself together. We were lucky to escape.
Oh.
Give me the mask! With it I shall take over the world! Come on!
Well, yeah. How did Entropy get there? Also, they're babies now. I see.
It's difficult to say.
I think that's literally mentioned at the start of Crash 4, so you know.
I doubt we will see them for a long time.
Alright, anyway, I'm going to catch up with chat. There have been so many different ways to interact with one another to make free unique puzzles during battle sequences, everything in Halo 1 just feels so nice to use and fight. Yeah. Even the assault rifle, which was still kind of bad, had its uses, like against the flood assault rifles, general powerful thing to have. Yeah, that makes sense, especially the smaller ones. Yeah, my mod ideas for start wanted to add a few weapons to CE that function uniquely, not the typical throw the PR in there. Nonsense, make the Covenant weapons usable, and if that goes smoothly, add a level. Escalates quickly. True, that's fair. Ooh, but alright, GG's, we got true ending to Crash 3. Let's go. Is it just gonna keep they're just gonna keep repeating this animation of child entropy and child Cortex? Screw it. Just torturing poor Uka Uka. Oh well. Software cleans the small infection forms like nothing else in Halo 1. That is really nice. Want something chunky to kill the infected and a rifle to clean out the infection forms. Yeah, which makes sense. When I went to Halo Outpost, they had life-size infection forms and sentinels. It's surprising how large sentinels actually are. Yeah. All right. Alright, real thing to consider. What do we do now with stream? It's almost midnight. So I could start wrapping things up soon, or we could chill. Which reminds me, the main reason I wanted to port Halo War Game, making the Flood. I love... oh, the Flood would be fun. Trying to think, like... Talking about, like, war games, like... Warhammer, what's the closest thing to the Flood? It's probably just the Tyranids, right? Maybe the Orcs, technically, but probably the Tyranids. Even the range. Love zombie horde style armies in tabletops. That's like coincidence. Yeah. Death Guard and Nurgle. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I like Death Guard and Nurgle. Yeah, I can see that. Since they're like a plague and all. Woo. Alright, let's go ahead and save game. And then we can do another wheel spin for completing it, since there are still a couple things left on the wheel. But alright, we managed to get true ending for Crash 3, which means we literally tonight added Huge Adventure 100%, so we'll have to do that. And then we still have, I think, Wrath of Cortex. I need to confirm that. Hold on, I need to open up Notepad. Oh, that is my thing for that. Oh, and Crash 4. There's apparently 2 separate Crash 4 endings we need to get. But I'm doing this in order of stuff we spun on, so Wrath of Cortex will be what we're working on next. Actually need to add this. There we go. Hold on. Combined with Tyranids, the Tau cannibal species. This thing cannot stomach horror. It affects me very deeply. I get actual pan attacks. Doesn't mean I don't like horror and good horror ideas. I like Alien, for example, and the Flood are inspired in the same idea as Alien. Yeah, that's fair. Furthermore, I still remember when I first hit Flood level in Halo CE. That is a really good level. That's just a good reveal of, like, what the hell's going on. Took me 15 years to actually come back and finish the game. It fucked me up. Yo, that's fair. That's awesome. Yeah. That's one of those things I always love when a game like is able to cross genres like that. Like Halo is clearly, it's an action FPS. But then it is like you have the flood stuff and it's just like, all right, we're going to throw some horror in there. Cuz why not? And I love doing that. I love I love franchises that can be flexible in like what genres they tackle. Flood never scared me because they looked different enough from their host, so it didn't creep me out. Also coming back and realizing that what you need to actually do to defeat the Flood, it's like, pretend you're Master Chief and just commit violence with extreme prejudice. You know what? Fair. Alright. We did it. We don't have to touch Crash 3 for a while, ever, if I want to. Whoa, but anyway, what I'm gonna be honest, I still have energy and I still have a beer to drink.
To begin.
So, what do I want to do? I guess I could always just decompress with some Bellatra. Or we've been talking about Halo. I could just fire up the Master Chief Collection. And, I could just fire up the Master Chief Collection and, like, screw around in Forge Mode. I was literally talking about how I need to hop into, like, Halo 3 and Halo 4's Forge Mode to just see if, like, they added any stuff to that. Because I know, obviously, I know what they added to Halo Reach. Always. That level is one of the best video game experiences I've ever felt. Perfect horror, perfect action, yeah. Speaking of MTC, have you ever tried Ruby's Rebalance at CE? No, I have not. Also, I haven't tried Cursed Halo either, which would be kind of funny. Not the appearance to me, it's the vibes, to me, the infection, the actual level design, and like the way they move. Yeah, which makes sense. That's fair. I'm gonna hop to face. I do think I want. Yeah, we're gonna fire up Master Chief Collection because I kind of want to do it. I definitely want to get like a lobby together and just play some stuff. Oh, I do need to turn off the PS2 so we don't hear Crash music in the background. Ugh. Oh, wait, before I do that, I literally mentioned this and then didn't do it. Which is the wheel spin. We need to spin the wheel again. We're so close. We'll probably just... Nope, we're not gonna get it. Shucks. I was gonna say we'll probably just end up getting something, but nope. Unfortunately not. Ah. Ansel, I see you. Thank you. Also, let me... Never played Halo mods, save for some custom apps and multiplayer back in 2012, 2010. Roots Rebalance is one of the few mods that actually understands Halo CE. That's cool. One more, yes. Another spin. Beep, beep. Oh, don't. Please, please. No. The only one I honestly wasn't looking forward to. The only one I would have been perfectly fine if we had completed everything else and never had this. Damn. Well. Damn. We're down to only one. I don't even know what else to populate this with anymore. But, oh well. Crash 1 secret ending. It's a thing. It is what it is. I feel like I'm going to be playing Crash longer than I wanted to. To be fair, it'll still be a shorter amount of time than the Sonic games, but is how it goes. Alright, now back to what I was going to do, which is fire off the Master Chief Collection. Yeah, I want to model how the Flood work in the tabletop. As using infection forms to hijack the opponent's units, infecting a Spartan be basically an alternate victory condition. That would be really, yeah. That would be really cool. Alright, yeah. I think we're just going to decompress me screwing around in Halo Forge mode. That's just what I'm gonna do. Let me go ahead and do this. I am going to update stream info for everyone not too interested in that, but was mostly here for me playing Crash, getting a true ending. Like thanks for hanging out with me. It was a blast. I need to type right. Okay, that's still not working. There. The only thing that makes Halo go all the way to 40k levels over the top. Oh fuck, Spartan killed it. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that makes sense. What the hell? My hold on. I thought I adjusted earlier today what monitor this thing was supposed to be on. There. I fixed it. We're fine. Let's see, realistically, that should be the approach for any Flood at all. It's Covenant approach, actually. Yeah, that is the Covenant approach. Yeah, considering lore-wise the actual threat that the Covenant, or the Flood pose, it does require drastic measures. It really does. Program is ever on the wrong monitor, doesn't listen to the settings, use Windows plus Shift plus left or right. Yeah, it listened to, all I have to do is go into the options and change it up, but like I hit save settings and sometimes it'll be on my top monitor and sometimes it'll be on my lower monitor and just doesn't seem to want to be consistent for some reason, which I don't understand. But, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let's hop over to here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna forge. I haven't messed with these much, like, at all. Let's hop into Halo 3. What are the old, the old ones used for, which I barely remember a lot of these. That'd be fun to kind of mess around with some of these ones. Here we go. Sandbox. Wasn't Citadel? Where was the other one? Foundry. That's it. I like to imagine him in a ship arriving on a human colony, seeing their own ship and burning the fuck out of it, screaming, "Why are you doing that?" Flood infected this part. Because they come on bombarding. Planet 2 also screaming. You know what? Fair. You want to see being the super dystopian military or that insists on trying to use research flood as a weapon. Yeah. That's how they get so many outbreaks. They're not yet soon enough to think maintaining an infected partner is a good idea. Yeah. And hopefully that it stays like that. I forget if this was supposed to have like if Foundry by default came completely clear and open, or if back in the day I had to like basically create a clear file. Oh, that's right. I remember these pieces. I did a bit of Halo 3 Forge back in the day. If there was stuff they were gonna, like, let us have in Halo Reach Forge, I wish we had stuff like this. These, like, open containers. I miss these. No, none of the maps came clear by default. Okay, yeah, so I literally had to go and, like, delete delete that. Just, like, do this to make a fresh thing. Nah, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Okay, I want to see. Was this just, that's just weapons. Objects? No, that's goals, spawners, scenery, equipment, vehicles, transport, Warthog wrecked. Is that always a thing? I'm trying to see if they added stuff. Can I still use this? Hold on. Even, oh, that's actually fun. I don't remember this from OG Halo. So this must not be a thing. What is new and what isn't? Vehicles at the bottom are added too. There's new weapons at the bottom. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because the shade turret isn't a thing. A Wraith anti-air. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I remember these. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this is making... Okay. The only thing I'll say is why isn't this added to all of them? Is it just because the models don't exist for, like, Halo Reach? Because I want this in Halo Reach. I already can have the Saber in Halo Reach, but I want this in Halo Reach as well. Like, come on. Oh, this would be so good. I literally have one of those, like, trench warfare maps where I have, like, a regular Wraith posted up so you can rain Wraith shots down on people. Oh, but what if it was just like this? Ah. This makes me nostalgic for Banshee dogfighting in Halo CE back in the day. Trying to remember if they added to Reach or not. They did add stuff to Reach. You get the Saber, you get the Seraph, you know, the things you do in the space mission. You get a number of different Warthog variants, as well as Falcon variants. Number of, like, pedestrian vehicles you could drive in... in campaign. There's a good amount of things added. Plus, there's new scenery and stuff. You get, like, trees, which I've screwed around with a bunch. You get, like, one particular tree, and I think I have a map that's just littered with them. Like, I just made a whole forest. It's like, you fall down into the tree pit, and you better hope there's no one lurking there with a sword, ready to, like, ready to gank your shit. As poor sportsmanship... Well, Banshee should only ever be defeated by a better Banshee pilot. To someone with a rank taking missile. Ah, yeah. Go to the Timberland remake and just add even more trees. Yeah. I could show the that map that I made. Hell, I could fuck around in my my remaster of a really old map I made. But I want to screw around in this real quick. I do remember I made a pretty fun infection map. I think it was made specifically for an infection variant called like Ghostbusters, where the infected had like active camo on. Yeah, no, I made a good amount of like Forge maps in Halo 3, but Reach was where I really got into it. And then I just didn't have the social circle to support continued interest in Halo 4, unfortunately. So it's something I've missed. It's one of those things where it's like my passion in streaming. It feels like a relic that I haven't gotten to like fully embrace. So hey, if I can do more of that, I'm so down. Used to be such a Banshee ace too. I also used to not suck with my snipers, counter sniping in Blood Gulch. You hopped in a random pattern to throw the other sniper off. Sniper tools across. Yeah. Made one MP map and reached to do 1v1s with my neighbor. Oh, that's fun. I made, because I remember there was a little sub theme of or like subgenre of maps, which were like tournament maps. Basically you just like section off people. So you had to do a series of 1v1s, and then after a certain amount of time the rooms would like be able to be linked together, and so you'd take on the next person and do that. And I remember joining someone's custom game where they were doing that, but they had random weapons on, which just seemed lame to me because I would spawn with like a plasma pistol and someone spawned with a fuel rod, and it's just like, this isn't fun. So I decided to do my own tournament map design, and I basically built it to just be you just wail on each other. You just melee. That's it. You had like 5 levels of overshield, but like increased damage on your melee, and you would just beat the shit out of people. It was genuinely very fun. It's unfortunately one of those things. A lot of stuff I made back then didn't get the testing I would like, but it is what it is. I think if I were to try that, I have the maps. I had them on like my old file share, and I was able to port them over into Master Chief Collection, but I don't think I have the game types, so I would need to like fix that. But it was really fun because you could choose to either like start with sprint or evade, and then you went up to, if you made it to the next round, you could swap those out for either drop shield or hologram. And then if you got into the finals, you could go for whatever. If you got into finals, you had the choice to pick armor lock if you really wanted to. I would always pick evade and then upgrade to hologram, because I really liked hologram. It was very fun. You jump melee at the person and then spin around and throw at a hologram, and a decent amount of times they would just run after your hologram, and then you get a free hit. It was a fun game mode. I liked it. Okay, this is enough space. Let me see what else we got. So, anti-air wraith, warthog transport. Yeah, okay. I've seen that before. Shade turret. It is cool that we actually have the shade turret. Chopper. Oh, I missed that. Basic wraith, basic scorpion. Okay. So what's the new weapons here? Mauler, fuel rod, beam. Silence. Ooh, from like ODST. Machine gun turret. Auto mag. Oh, wait, this is the... This is... Oh, this is the ODST gun! Yeah, it's the ODST pistol! That's awesome. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, it's fine. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's just the red thing. Then oh! I remember this. Yeah, this was just, reminds me when I was reading the specifics of the lore on Pistol and Halo for Wargame. I also get the auto turret from campaign, the equipment menu. Ooh, hold on. Teleporters, yeah, that makes sense. Scenery, any new scenery? We have a bunch of effects. I don't remember those being a thing. Oh, there's a Covenant ramp. Magnums used to be used by Spartans are actually a different model. They're bigger impact, a whole lot more punch. You know what? That kind of makes sense. Oh, that's new. Hold on. Yeah, we're going far away. To what? That's awesome. Okay. I still kind of wish that a lot of the stuff I'm looking at, and I'm like, okay, but why can't I have this in Reach? Oh, we can drive this right. No? Okay, Reach is better. Reach is just a better game. You have something very similar to that was added in Reach. Water crate. Fish palette? Yo, okay, but like... Shield door, that's cool. So the Magnum in Halo 2 is the most canon gameplay rendition. Oh, that's cool. Lorg container. Okay, this is making me want... I feel like I should just build an infection map for... Juicy. For Halo 3, for when I get people to actually play. Okay, so that's a flat block. Okay. I should be making these, because this seems fun. Door. Ooh. It's big door. A thin wood bridge. Okay, but are they breakable? They're breakable like the pallets. Doesn't look like it. Bummer. And I presume... Okay, the one thing I'd have to remember... Oh, no. I remember there's a trick you have to do. Because this stuff... Oh, that's cool. Respawn, places start. Physics. Wait. So much for fixed physics. Okay. Wait. It's forcing... I'm sorry, what? Wait. Oh, okay. They added phased and fixed. Or, yeah, that's right. Phased is the most important thing. That's right. I remember the shit you had to do in Halo 3 to get phased. Oh my god. That's... Oh, that's so huge. That is huge. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna build a Halo... I'm gonna build a Halo 3 and Halo 4 infection map. We're gonna toy around with it. I'm gonna delete as much as I can just to make a clear forge or a clear foundry map. Fuck my face fixes. Oh yeah, absolutely. That was like one of the biggest upgrades in Halo Reach Forge over Halo 3 Forge was just that. Okay, I do like a lot of the new items they added. Any actual things over here? No? Okay. In Halo 3, you had to place things to not spawn until time elapsed. Yes, that's right. That's what I had. I remember I did a good amount of Forge in Halo 3. Okay, we checked out Foundry. I am going to go into Sandbox as well, because that's another thing I remember doing. I remember fighting those stupid towers. I would go out and build things in the no man's land, and like had to fight those stupid towers that would just try to kill you. Even as an orb, they would just blast at you non-stop. I'm gonna be honest, if I wanted to see a lot of my old Halo 3 maps, I'd probably just... Actually, I don't know if they'd be on my current Xbox, which is unfortunate, but, you know, it is what it is. You check the equipment menu. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I got distracted by scenery. Equipment, frag grenade, plasma, spike, firebomb. Oh, firebomb, that's something I kind of miss. Power drain, regenerator, flare, deployable cover. I remember that. Overshield, active camo, custom power up. Auto. Oh yeah, you were mentioning that they have auto turrets. What's this other thing? Spiker ammo. Huh. Invincibility. Interesting. Oh, and cloaking. Interesting. Alright, so what is this? I don't remember what my controls for this are. I'm hitting every button I have. Try shift. You know what? I can always check this. We got our movements. I feel like it should be use equipment, numpad, enter. Wait. That's not working. That's probably what my huh, weird. Darn, that's a bummer. Maybe I'll toy around with it. I haven't really... Honestly, I haven't touched Halo 3 much on the Master Chief Collection, so... Might just have to toy with it later. But that's cool. Vehicles... Hold on, have I gone through everything else? I think so. Scenery... Yeah. Okay. I think it's set to numpad enter because okay. I think that's because that's the what I have for that's what I have for armor abilities in Reach. And so I went to the Sepher. I had it like Sepher all games option. Also, I have left-handed custom controls. My custom controls are set for me being left-handed and playing left-handed. So that's how it ended up on numpad enter. Yeah, that's basically the explanation for that. All right, hold on. I'm gonna delete a couple more things, and I'm gonna save this as like clear foundry. 8456. Yes, yeah. That's my WASD essentially. It mostly works, though occasionally there are games like the Oblivion remaster that forgot to turn off global inputs. So if I'm doing this, I'm also slowly looking up because 8 will also just turn the camera up. It is very annoying, and thus on Oblivion I will use the auto walk button a fair bit, so I don't have to keep adjusting my camera down. This hurts my brain to think about. Yeah. It is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna save as... If you haven't played remaster on Steam, might have often seen themselves to remap stuff? Maybe. Oh my god, please. Alright, cool. Alright, real quick, I want to look at Sandbox so I can show what I was talking about. Torrent. Oh, this... That's the one thing I had on file share that I brought over. I remember that was also another one of those like subgenre of Forge maps you made was like trench warfare maps. Jay feels we get to get the sandbox. I want to see if they added something. Okay. But yeah, these like turrets. I remember if you go outside of this. Hold on, I need to put the took my headphones off, forgot to put them back on. Yeah, those things. I have so many maps where I just went and made stuff outside of it. Because I would do shit like this. I forget. Is this gonna work? Oh, I think I got hit by somewhere else. Actually, where did that piece go? It doesn't really matter right now, but I'm curious. Why is there a teleporter out there? Oh yeah, there's probably some new stuff they added in here, right? Door large? No, we've seen this before. Door small. I think that wasn't in Foundry. Soccer ball? There's... What? You have a dinghy? That's adorable. Forklift. You can't drive that forklift, can you? Tube shield. Saw that before. I remember the... Oh my god, I remember the Covenant barricades. I don't really have those in Reach. At least I don't think. I don't remember seeing it. Forerunner crates. Was this original? Was this in the OG? I don't think that was an OG. Steel wall. That looks familiar. Maybe. And cannon. The pallets. Breakable pallets are so fun. I feel like that feels familiar. Arch. Okay. Reinhorn, you wanted... We have the Gauss. Is Gauss in Reach? I'm pretty sure it's in Reach. Hornets! I remember the Hornets. We have the elephant. There we go. That's all that matters. Yes, they added the elephant. I feel like I remember them adding the elephant. I think I remember checking that they added the elephant. I think I was disappointed that it wasn't in Reach, was the thing. It was just like, that's where where a lot of my Forge prowess was. Oops. Hold on. Warthog, get out of here. Okay. How far into no man's land can I make it with the mammoth? I forgot. The mammoth just has a turret. You can just fuck around with the turret. Alright. Also added a couple Halo Online maps to 3. I saw a few of that. Yeah. God dang it. I keep hitting the wrong button. What else? Wrecked Warthog. Anti-air race is there. That's cool. Alright. Ooh, Transport Hornet. But the elephant is the most impactful, the most important. Yeah, let's do it. Can I survive? Bro, this thing is so slow. Alright. Oh, they're blasting at me. Oh. Okay, that's the direction it comes from. It comes from the opposite side. That's right. You can't fucking get me now, can you? That's right. I wonder. Can I escape down here? No! No! How am I supposed to get to my elephant? Well, I guess with another elephant, I suppose. Just one of those things. Sandbox. As cool as Forge World is with Reach, it kind of lacks variety. I would have loved to see a port of, like, Sandbox into Reach. Make it, like, slightly bigger and stuff. That'd be cool. Alright. Can I... The important question. Can I make it to the Mammoth? Hold on. Maybe I try to drive. It'll be faster than flying. No! I got blasted so hard. Alright, I see. The only way to get to my mammoth, or to my elephant, is with another elephant. Alright. You know, no, seriously, if they had ported the elephant over to Reach, I would have been ecstatic. Because I kind of like the idea of, what if you just... With how big, like, Forge World is, you just make a path, and the entire point is just one team is on the elephant and has to try to, like, make it through. I think we stalled. I think we stalled the elephant. What is happening? I think we're sort of a closed variant of the elephant. Kind of like how Halo Wars had. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see. Apparently, it can just go down a bit. Also, dang, we actually did get really close to the elephant on the mongoose. It didn't work out. Alright. Let's do this. I can do this. Alright, we're just gonna drive around on this elephant until the Guardians actually manage to take me out. I don't even know if they can. But it'd be really funny to see them try. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are... It feels like they should be hitting me, but they're not. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You can't get me. You can't get me, fools. I can reach the border by just doing this. What a shame. That's the one trouble with this. It's really loud. Oh, wait. Okay, I just hit an auto kill thing. Alright. Well. Oh cool, I've almost completely cleared out the red side. At least their main base. Oops, yeah. There are just a bunch of floating things here. Something tells me I need to make another elephant. Alright. It says I can only make 2 more elephants. Alright. Let's do it. I have to go and acquire my the other elephant. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder, is it even possible to, like, flip the elephant? Or could the... Oh, damn. That got a little crazy there for a second. Is it possible for the Guardians to deal enough damage to kill the elephant? Because it doesn't seem like it. Lasers break off the cover of the turret. Yeah. Okay. Can I get down? Nope. I cannot. Do not leave the cover of the elephant. Now there's 3 of them. Now there's just 3 out in the wasteland. Well, what a shame. You know what? I'll make a cleared out version of this map another time. There's also that. I totally forgot there was also that. I wonder, is there something fast enough I could like escape the Guardians with? Hold on, can I? Am I fast enough? Am I fast enough with the Banshee to avoid the Guardians? No. Okay, but theoretically... Hold on. Theoretically... Theoretically, it is fast enough for me to get to one of the mammoths. I just needed to respawn. You know what? Fuck that. I don't need it to respawn. What am I saying? I don't need it to respawn. I bet there's gotta be a mod of this already that, like, disables the Guardians. So, Sandbox, you know, becomes, significantly bigger. Aha! There it is. Okay. Hold on. Let's... Alright, I should be able to reach one of these. Okay. Apparently that was not the play. All you have to do is make yourself invincible and forge a piece of scenery to block each laser. You know what? That's true. There's probably still going to be that boom, 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 boom noise, though, which would be very annoying. Okay, but what if? Alright, I have an idea. At least gonna get the smaller things. Yeah. I will say like, all you have to do is make yourself invincible. It is a fair bit... I don't know if there's a way to make your little forge body invincible. Oh, I almost got around. I almost got around it. Hold on, what if? There's a chopper also. Hold on. I don't... I used up all the boosts of the chopper, apparently. That's my bad. Alright, let's try this again. Where did the Banshee... The Banshee hasn't respawned yet. No! There it is. Okay, we're good. We're chill. Alright, I got this. I know the plan now. No! So close! That was so close, too! Oh, man. Hold on. Has the chopper respawned? Hmm. I don't know the chopper not respawn. Huh. Well, it's fine. Alright, I was almost there. I was almost there. I just didn't leave in time. Hold on. Okay, that definitely wasn't going to work. That definitely wasn't going to work, and I should have known better. But, you know. Alright, try it again. There. Clearly you need another elephant down there to help block the shots. You know what? You're absolutely right. Alright, the last elephant. The last elephant it'll let me make. Alright. Damn, this thing is so slow. Alright, I'm gonna line this up. Hold on. I just had a better idea. Hold on. I can use this to push the other elephants a bit closer. Maybe not that one over there, but you know. Look at that. That shit is hitting me. That shit should definitely be hitting me, but it's not. Okay, never mind. I can't push it. The elephant is in fact not strong enough. In that case... Oh, it got me. Oh, right, thank you for the ball chair. Hold on. Crap, I just got up and realized I need to pee. Oh, no. Maybe the ball is fast enough. Maybe. We don't know. Aha. Ugh. Well. It almost worked! It almost worked! I managed to drive into the elephant. But then it kind of got me. Wait. No, we need to be more studious here. Okay. Okay. To be fair, the debris from the chopper was still in there, so I couldn't get as far in as I wanted. Ouch. Yeah. Also, hi, Gray. If you haven't been paying attention, I managed to get a bunch of elephants stuck out in no man's land. So we're just kind of fucking around trying to figure out what to do. Oh, I forgot. This is a thing. That's right. The thing had a whole... It has a whole skybox to it. I forgot that was a thing. I've been not paying attention playing Stardew. Gotcha. What if you place a man cannon facing the elephants to launch you to them? Hold on. As you can see, I can no longer make elephants. What a shame. Let's see, where's the man cannons? Scenery. Teleporters, respawn. Shoot, where the heck's the man cannons? Oh, cannon men, that's right. Yo, we got rotation snap. That's huge. Okay, there's no, like... Alright. That almost worked. Cannon, comma, man. Okay, okay. That almost worked. That almost... It came very close. So we fix the angle, it'll work. Yeah, yeah. It needs to just be... Alright, let's try it. Okay, wait, no, that's... Oh my god, that's doable. That's so doable. Okay, okay, I got this. I know what I can do. Now, can I... The real question is, we get into the elephant. Can we get back up to the driver's seat? Is the other important part. Okay, that was on me. I approached it the wrong angle. Now then. Huh. Oh! I was like, man, they're taking a really long time to shoot at me. That's why. You know what? I'm just gonna move one of these closer. Save me a whole lot of time. We did it. We fucking did it. We did it, boys. We did it, lads and lasses, and whatever the non-binary equivalent of that is. We did it. Let's go. Ah! Okay, so I got it to work one of the times. I don't think I can make it to the driver's seat, though, is the trouble. Huh. Well. Hmm. I'm probably fine calling that a success. I want to get in one more time, but I'm probably fine just calling that a success, and then we can fart around in Halo Reach for a tiny bit. If you played on co-op and someone had distracted the lasers. Ah, you know what? Very true. Yeah, I was in bad shape there. Ooh, okay. What if I'm a command cannon and we go in from the front? Man. Men can. Okay. Well, what does this do for me? Oh my! Oh, that was perfect! Yo! I got you. See, I don't know if it lets you join mid-game. I don't know about mid-game. You have to be, like, in a lobby. I probably just have to end. I'll probably just close this out without saving at all. If I want to make a clean slate sandbox, I'll do it later. That is really funny. I had totally forgotten about. I was like, huh, where's this go? I can't delete it, and it's like, oh, that's right. Sandbox does in fact just have this. You cannot go outside the boundaries of this though. That's fine though. This is like decently big sandbox. There's also the wait. I don't remember the underground part. How do I get to the underground? Wait, I think I see it. I remember now. Yeah, I totally missed this. That's right. Sandbox is cool. Man, I want Sandbox in Reach. Give me some of like the Reach quality of life improvements or the That's right. They fucking made Griffball in here. Use Gory. Yeah, I saw it. Ah, this is cool. The shenanigans you had to do for Halo 3 Forge, I don't miss, but I do miss some of their maps. The biggest issue with like Forge World is the fact that it's just like lacking in palettes. It's just not custom. The environment of Forge World isn't all that customizable, which is such a shame. Used to be so cracked at Griffball because I play different than everyone else. It'd throw people off guard. Awesome. I wonder, can I... Oh no, I can't just go straight down. I wanted to try to fly the Banshee into, I wanted to try to fly the Banshee down into the thing. Oh, it won't even fit. Never mind. I keep doing that, too. Wait, what vehicle can I, I hardly remember the Prowler. What the fuck? Yeah, instead, I'll just drive the Mongoose down there. We can definitely make the Mongoose work. I play a weird, super aggressive way, and most people would expect me to back off or strafe. Ah. Alright, we're good. Nope. This is unfortunate. Damn. Not even the mongoose can fit in the hole. How tragic. Alright, anyway. I was gonna leave and not save changes. I'll worry about that another time. And just because it's late, I'll worry about I'll check out Halo 4 later. Also, there's Halo 2 as well, which I haven't messed with either. The fact if I go into Forge World, there's 25 variants, not including obviously the basics. Where was my... Yeah, some of these are just like things I was fucking around with. Thank you for the clip ride. Take a look at that in a bit, probably after stream. Actually, if you think that it's good enough, go ahead and like slap that in the clip dump on the Discord. This is that tournament thing I was talking about. The one where it's basically just wants you to punch each other. This try didn't miss a good deal. Oh, yeah. We went into Sandbox and got all 4 elephants that the map lets you make. Got them stuck out in the wasteland. Don't think I've rejoined Discord on my new account yet. Oh, okay. This is the map I've actually been working on recently. I built this one in a day. I got hyperfixated and built... Actually, let's jump into this one. I built this one like a couple days ago when I was just hyperfixated. I had like a vision for like a centerpiece of a map and then just kind of vibed everything else out. So I don't think it's even a good map, but I made it. So whatever. Oh. That's right. I forgot. But yeah, as you see, like, Forge Worlds, there's so much to Forge World. And yet, I feel like it's limiting in the fact that there's always daylight, and you can't, like, fuck with the skybox or anything. Hell, even this stuff, like, if I could just remove, like, a basic piece of the scenery, that'd be so nice, but... of course... Because I forgot to remove the default initial spawners, we get to look at my my map from its ugly outside. Alright, here we go. There we go. We did it. Use filters make it look nighttime. Yeah, but it's not the same. Okay, yeah. I literally just built this map off the idea of this central area, and then kind of vibed from there. Also, this is one of my favorite things I've done in, this is one of my favorite little features I put into my Reach maps, is you just have an elevator. Whee! Yeah, I don't know if this map's any good. I kind of built it over the course of a day, and I was like, yeah, sure. Why not? It's a funny map. This is one of the new pieces they added to Forge. This is just the bottom side of it, but yeah, it's a tree. That's the top side. It's a very tall tree. It's overall, I think it's a fun map. I just would need to actually get people to fuck around in it. Oh, I should save to get rid of the initial spawns. Okay. Find an old map I downloaded that's full of trees on Ridgeline. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, I need to actually... Where was the map I built like a couple years back? Survive stuff. Oh, that's reminding me. There's another one of those like gag maps of just a you made a big incline and just threw shit down it, and it was like get to the top. That's oh my god. You could have so much fun with that with all the new shit they added. Yeah, this I kind of want to show off, but I want to look at other stuff. Da, 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 da. Oh, here it is. This is it. Don't know if I'll share it. I don't know if my fellow share is public. Ah. Mmm. Yep, this is it. As you can see, I put a lot of I put a good amount of trees in here. Yeah. It was fun. I fucked around with some stuff. I do like the idea of just playing Infection. Or just the idea that it's like you're up on there, you get dropped down, and it's like, alright, there's just like a dude with the energy sword lurking in here. The more trees, the more gorilla tags. Exactly. Oop. Okay. Yeah, no, this map is fun. I liked the idea of the fact that they added trees means you can kind of just mess up sight lines for people. Yeah, like this area. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do if someone just comes in and starts blasting? I forget. Yeah, the sniper's here. There we go. Yeah, like you're a sniper, like you ain't picking off people coming at you from there. I forget what it actually is like the best spot for the sniper on this map. Yeah, because like if you're a sniper, you ain't firing into that. Oh, old school SPF maps would be made in the best way. Ah, thank you. Yeah, God, I need to get people to play on this. I feel like I remember getting like EXO and like one other person to like fuck around with me on this map, and then just haven't done anything with it. Yeah, like this is your best sight line as a sniper, is just trying to pick people off in the enemy base, and there's still some fuck ass trees messing with you. Yeah, no, but this is why I want to get some friends together on stream to mess with this. Oh wait. Something I also want to do cuz there's all this. I was thinking this, I need to make a map where everyone gets to ride around in these. I just get myself nostalgia by loading up the map I play with my neighbor. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, I had one of my old like trench warfare map, which is just a long map with some trenches in it. I like loaded it up, spawned a saber in, and it was just like, okay, what if you just could get this and then you just do this and you rain hellfire on people. I need to make a map that kind of just lets you fly around the entirety of Forge World, but as a saber. Let's see. I forget. I don't think I can actually slip through here. Never mind. I can do it. Let's go. I survived with 10% hull integrity. Also, oh yeah, you can get real low with this. Oh, never mind. Oh. That's the funniest part of that. Alright, let's leave without saving changes. The only annoying thing is I have to click all the way back over to Forge World every single time. What was the most recent one I was working on? Do I have any other ones I want to show off? No, not really. I can show off Alchemy Remastered. That's like one of my faves. This is the one I've been working on. Like, I was working on this earlier today. The base concept for this is I wanted to make a lighthouse and a place that was shipwrecked. Yeah, I'm just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna move this over. To be fair, this one I didn't even, like... I haven't even made spawn points for, so... It's kind of whatever. That I'm going off the base initial ones. Okay. Anyway. Kind of just looks like a mess from this angle. But yeah. I did my best to patch up the water death areas. Except for here. Don't go in here. I set up some things so you can parkour across, but for the most part, this is a death pit. There's just something really funny about having a death pit. I know for a while in Halo 5, if you deleted all the spawn points, saved and exited, then tried to open the map back up again, it wouldn't let you spawn in. Damn, that's lame. All the more reason for for Halo 5 to suck. Also, yes, I did just... Of course, I put my elevator... my elevators in. Oh yeah, like I said, with trees, I'm just using trees to obscure sight lines. So I can be like, I don't need cover. Oh, a sniper gets up here? Okay. Cool. I mean, they can fuck up this spot. But, like, what are they supposed to do about here? Yeah, for the most part, this map's, like, almost done. Oh, yeah. You have, whoop. I just need to, like, populate it more with stuff. Oh, that's right. More elevators. Found a cool out-of-bounds map on Ridgeline that someone made back in the day. Oh, hell yeah. Zoop. This is probably better for, like, a sniper perch, but you kind of leave yourself open if you're trying to hang out on some of these spots. Skybox is really cool on it, actually. Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, it's like, oh no, there's a sniper. Okay, but what if tree? What if tree just gets in the way of everything, and then you're fucked? Or wait for me to shoot you a quick invite to look at it? Maybe? I actually don't know. We might need to be friends on Steam for that. I feel like that wasn't I feel like those weren't that way when I originally put them in. Also, this seems like it'd be fun. This was supposed to be something I could play Infection on with friends. I really want to make use of these destroyed warthogs though, giving out the smoke. I wanna fuck with people with that. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way you can invite me unless we're like friends on Steam. Charlie, wait, are we? Searching your username as a heads up. It shows my full name. What? Like, not just Death Sea Honor? What? It does. Wonder how I can adjust that. Yeah, I should probably adjust that. Here's Brian. Alright, hold on. Ah, I see you, Brian. There you go, I've accepted. Alright, cool. But yeah, overall, I think this map ended up larger than I intended. But I think it ended up so far pretty good. I kind of like this. There's just this little central area. When you're ready, I'll shoot an invite to the map. Sounds good. Oh, I see you now. Alright. Hey, there we go. Belief. Ooh. Skybox is so neat in this. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, this is really cool. Oh, I'm too high up. I'm too high up. Okay. Oh, yeah, they got out of bounds. That, wow. This is really cool. There's an awful lack of cover. But I guess if that's the intent, then, you know. You know, it's like, oh my god, like, they're all different textures, and or actually, that's lighting. That's definitely lighting. Yeah, you got trees. See, this is just, like, This is what Forge World needed. It's I don't know the intent. I just love the skybox out of bounds someone found. That is really, it is really cool. Yeah, no, this is, oh my god, I really like this. Oh. Okay. Like if the map, at all of the boundaries, this make a cool place to build a map. Oh yeah, absolutely. This just looks really cool. Even if it's just the skybox. Fucking excuse you. Also find it really funny how Blue Team gets to have... Blue Team just gets to have cover coming up. What? Oh, this looks fun. This looks like someone kind of just threw this together as a proof of concept. Especially considering they just kind of threw structure pieces together. The Trees Fam one? Sure, that'd be funny. Oh, let me see what's going on. Oh, that's
Game over.
Had to do it. I didn't even have the reticle. I was just like, maybe that'll work. This kind of looks alright. This kind of looks right. Tree spam. Oh my head, that kill was perfectly timed. Awesome. Alright. Now Ridgeline inbounds. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, this is... Honestly, I kind of dig this. I kind of dig the vibe. What's this? Nothing. This this map would lag my 360 so bad. Oh, yeah, definitely. It's funny, you can mostly tell. I think you can kind of tell what is and isn't the trees. Like what was part of the original map. You know, you can't see shit here. But, I mean, that's what's kind of great. I feel like this would make, like, a fun, just little infection map. Do infection on this, it's like, alright, your sight lines, non-existent. Actually, not too bad. I do like how they they just threw a tree in the middle of Blue Base. They just locked it off completely. Wow. Can't even get into Blue Base. Nah. Well, with the power of flight, I can, in fact, get inside Blue Base. Haha. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. They made an awful lot of stuff here. Hmm. Really, this map would be great for machinima. I could see that. If you want some, like, atmospheric stuff. For the most part, machinima maps are, like, purpose-made. They're, like, purpose-built for stuff. Oh my god, someone did not adjust the ammo amounts for this this rocket launcher. I guess in a bigger map like this, it's not the worst, but then again, a rocket launcher is a menace on this map. Is this? Oh yeah, that's an added tree. Oh shit. Let's go. How do I navigate this with a warthog? Show me one map. Sure, sure. That'd be fine. I do need to. That'd be a fun way to just cap things off.
Game over.
Oh. Apparently that pushed me over the edge and I got an achievement. That's neat. Office. Ah, yes, my favorite place for 1v1s. Oh. Okay. Okay, very claustrophobic map, I see. Interesting. Because the blue team spawns roughly around here. Not much, but it's really nostalgic for me. That's fair. Nah, I understand. I have some, like, kind of just okay maps that... Or not even. I'm not even saying this is kind of just okay. I'm still exploring. But I have some maps where I look back and I'm like, should I be that proud of this map? No, but I still like it. I think there's one I didn't file share that I can't bring over here, but I was, like, kind of proud of. You know, always get on opposite sides of this window. Oh, yeah. I see. Oh, it doesn't let me change themes. Wait. That's the wrong thing. Aha, DMR. There we go. Yeah, it was really, it's a nice, cozy 1v1 map, since we didn't really like the default 1v1 options. That's fair. Yeah, here it's got just like a bunch of alcoves and all that stuff. Just a bunch of places you can just spawn. Mm. A bit of a maze, just a bunch of like dead ends here and there. Let's go, needle rifle. You'd probably scale fine for like 2v2, but free for all would probably be a mess. I could see free for all being a little bit of a mess in here. Might get a little silly. But like 2v2, probably be fine here. Also a lot of fun just banking grenades out around corners. Oh, yeah. I'm out of grenades. What? Oh dear, textures are freaking out a little bit over here. Well, there's definitely some textures overlapping and causing a ruckus. Okay.
Game over.
Well, gonna drop some new grenades since I'm saving, but I've never forged with them. All good. That was fun. Thanks for showing me. Thanks for showing me like the childhood 1v1. That was really cool. Also, yeah, that Out of Bounds Ridgeline one was like really cool to see. It's just such a cool skybox. It's one of those things I kind of wish Forge World, like, I think if anything, I just wish Forge World like gave more options to customize its like surroundings. You know, like the filters are fine. I kind of had a thought I want to build like a hide and seek map where I have like where it's like infection, but the hiders get to like move around and see perfectly fine, and then after a certain point, like some filters pop in that makes it really dark and hard to see. Tried building a base once. This is as far as I got. Oh. Okay. Oh dear. I appear to be stuck. Nah, I'm fine, but... Oh, I like this. It's supposed to be like a table. That's awesome. It's unfortunate I think I need to toy around with the mapping, because apparently I just can't deploy equipment. Roughly based around Stargate, but it's made it freeform. Ah, cool. This is also before they implemented phased, I presume. Ah. Can't drive the forklifts. The reason Reach is better. Ooh. So here. Oh shit, the Mauler. I haven't seen the Mauler in forever. That's one thing. I remember back in high school I really liked just trying to like design weapons, and a lot of them heavily inspired by Halo. And of course, being the autistic child I am, I would work on those designs in school, and I got called to the principal's office once specifically because they were worried about the fact that, you know, I was drawing guns. Which, you know what? Valid concern. Even at the time, I was like, you know what? Fair. I completely understand why you are worried. Especially considering that was like pre-2010 probably? I forget. It was sophomore or junior year of high school for me, which would have either been 2008 or 2009, something like that. Aha. I have escaped the... I have escaped the bounds of your walls. Ah, fuck. I did that on purpose. I've intentionally put myself back in the cage. Every time I get distracted, I miss something good here, don't I? Perhaps. Yeah. Brian Horn's been showing me a couple of maps. A couple he found and a couple he made himself. This is one he was showing off. It's also showing off a 1v1 map he made like way back, which is cool. It's just a little like maze thing in Halo Reach. And there was one off a ridgeline of someone who managed to get out of bounds and made a map using their made a map outside, which was really cool. Really cool skybox. You can play this map with extra gravity. Ah. Oh man, I see. But yeah, okay. Now that I know for a fact you can phase shit in Halo 3 Forge, which makes it so much more manageable. Oh, I'm definitely building something for when I get people together. Either I put it on extra gravity or would had to make a million roofs. That was limited by patience. Officially in the mood to run a Halo RPG mini campaign. You know what? I understand. You know what? 343. You kind of fuck it up most of the time, but like, do this. If Fallout can make a honestly not that well made RPG, then so can Halo. Give us a Halo TTRPG. There we go. I have escaped. Hehehehe. Whoop. I'm out of here. There for 3, Microsoft. Just land a deal with the folks from Traveler. Yeah, exactly. That's all you need to do. So long as you balance it better than than the Fallout TTRPG. My friend who DMs the campaign that I'm on, also DMs another campaign.
Game over.
And while the campaign I'm in, we only have one person exploiting the scrapping mechanics. The other group that friend is DMing for, all of them are exploiting the scrapping mechanics. It's kind of nuts. Ooh, I'm in charge now. Hold on. Oh, Brian Hornet. There is one map I didn't show. There's one map I didn't show. Did I say bring? I did not bring you with me, did I? Oh wait, no, you're in here. Sweet. We used to do the job of proofreading in their place. They have terrible tracker with that limo. Yeah. Let's take a look. Okay. This is... So there is a map I made for a 4-team capture the flag. Way back, let's see. Hold on, I just want to show... This is the original version. I made a remastered version a couple years back. Which, like... I don't know if the team bases are fully balanced. I would need to playtest that, but I haven't gotten to do that yet, so... The trouble is for 4-team capture the flag, you need like minimum 8 people, which is kind of difficult. I do specifically remember one time getting 8 people to play on the original version of this map, and it was beautiful chaos. That's all I'll say. I found another map somewhere that we did like 3-person split screen on. Again, I was lazy. Put it on high gravity to avoid jumping out. Ah, I see. Oh yeah, this is alchemy. This is my... This was meant to be my 4-team capture the flag map. I specifically made the game mode where you didn't have to have your flag in the base to score points. So it was just like, hey, be aggressive. There's like the whole upper level, and then there's a whole underground. That was another thing. even in the OG version, I remember when playing it with people, most people, you know, of course, naturally didn't know about the underground. So I would just slip into the underground, pop up at someone's base, grab their flag, and then slip back into the underground. And there wouldn't. And in the meantime, in the center of the map, there were like 3 team flags, including one of my own, just in a constant state of someone drops bubble shield, doesn't matter, I'm gonna throw a grenade. Or someone just rams ghost into it. Never seen this bridge piece before? Oh yeah, that's one of the... Oh, the Great? I don't even remember where I found that. I think that's one of the things unique to the Master Chief Collection. I think that's one of the new pieces. I like it. It's cool. But yeah, the only thing I need to really test is red and blue have identical bases, but orange and green, they also have identical bases, but it's different. They get this little canopy section, as well as a few other bonuses. And I really need to get the opportunity to test and see if they're equivalent in strength. Also, for those watching the stream, yes, I have the elevator. I love the one-way shields, just making an elevator. It's just really fun. There's also this. These teleporters were new additions for the remastered map. Just a great way for you to just slip in and out. Because we're on like the blue/green side, and now we're on the orange and blue side. You know, this is a map I have a lot of nostalgia for, because it was just a fun time designing the original version, and then going back and doing a remastered version was just so fun. Because it was like new things, new perspective. Yeah. Definitely need to toy around with it. Oh, I don't do it too often, but I am a big fan of just, like, having ways of kind of just parkouring around as, like, shortcuts. Oops. I fucked up. So if I'm, like, on this base, I could just... You can just dip over to here. These were like little mini bases for the theoretical just team battle. Like, I kind of was just like, I'll proof the map so red versus blue do have bases, but like for the most part you're spawning over here. Oh, I crossed over a territories thing. Oh yeah, one thing I remember was the rocket launcher up here. I was just screwing around with some people, and they were like, the rocket launcher is spawning way too fast and has way too much ammo. And I'm like, yeah, it does. So now it only spawns like... It's on a 60-second respawn timer, and only spawns with like 2 shots. But yeah, I think right now my usual play group is like 6 people, so that's a little short to like be able to play on this map, but still. I forget, I had a map. Oh. Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna slip into the underground. Reinhardt, I don't know if you explored the underground at all. Oh yeah, the sniper's in the underground because, yeah. Why not? Why would I reward the player for finding the sniper by, you know, going to the best place the sniper would be accessed? No, you get the sniper and then look a bit down there. It's fun. It is pretty straightforward, but since it's not immediately obvious when you spawn in, if you don't know what's there, you can kind of miss it because there's like there's a decent amount of verticality to the map. Though each team's base has like pretty easy access to the underground. Yeah. Definitely have to set a time for this. Well, I'd be down for it to be like a community thing for anyone that's got like Master Chief Collection wants to try. It's also my favorite thing about the elevator is the fact that you can stand under it without getting sucked up, so you can just if you really wanted to, you could troll people. They like round the corner and then you just zip out. I wonder how this would do as infection. I don't know if there's particularly great camping spots for like the humans. Because even up here, there's like even at the very top, there's several ways of people getting in. Hell, even if you were to go into like the underground, it's like boop, here we go. I'm in. Fuck off the ghosts wings, make it navigate underground better. Fair. Yeah, that's valid. That's a valid option. Yeah. Getting back into this makes me remember I need to spend some time and look up like dig into like map design theory. So for the most part, I just do everything based off my own vibes and my own like experiences, but I definitely could I always feel like I should put in the time to learn more. It's just hard. I'm too like vibes dependent on my too vibes dependent on like when I like where and how I do stuff. Oh, I remember now. Making this, even in the original, was a pain in the butt, especially trying to get these banks. Because obviously there's there's a mongoose and a ghost on here, so I was like, I want this to be somewhat navigable with those those things. So I need to figure it out. But yeah, up here is what I need to figure out if it's like too strong. Both green and orange team have this little like canopy section. And it's like, does that make it too strong? Are they harder to get to, you know? Do they have an easier time getting the because like getting the flag, they just have to go to the second level, and it's like, all right, is that too easy relative to green and blue or red and blue? That would take some playtesting, but you know, that is what it is. Also, nice thing about this map for this the remaster versus the OG is the OG definitely was having trouble running on like you go to you went to like the farthest out corner of the map and you then look back at the map, it would struggle. It would absolutely struggle a bit. But the remaster, plus this is on PC, is much more reasonable, much more doable. The grab lift to get the extra space on the green base should be made a bit more noticeable. The casuals aren't going to see it easily. Yeah, that's fair. I could probably adjust it a bit, or make it more distinct, because it is right now literally just two grab lifts next to each other. I can see casual players, like, looking up there and be like, dang, how do I get up there? But, yeah, it probably needs a bit of work. Honestly, for the most part, like, for the sake of, like, capture the flag, it doesn't offer too much utility. It's more like, hey, I want to be up here and, like, play support. I want to snipe. It was more like a cool design. Because, yeah, I can kind of just imagine, like, what happens when a team, like, starts is like there's probably one or two people that just go up to the big centerpiece because they want the rocket launcher. Plus, it actually kind of just lets you jump down and like be pretty close to snagging any other team's thing. I don't know. I just imagine like, especially with the way I wanted this map to work for capture the flag, it's just like pandemonium and chaos and like super aggressive because you don't have to have your own flag in place to get a point. So it's less about, hey, I want to defend my flag, and more like, no, I need everyone else's flag. What if the wall in front of the I could see that. I just need to see, because right now that serves as a wall for the entire thing. This is the walkway cover. So it would require a bit more work to do, but I could probably make it, I could probably figure it out. how could I adjust this? These are obvious to the map maker, obviously won't be as obvious to players, so stuff like making that's easier to see on the fly. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely something I need to, like, consider. Yeah. I could probably show the original alchemy how that was designed. Of course, it's Forge giving you great blocks. It's hard. Yeah, that's the other unfortunate thing. I wish even in the Master Chief Collection we could have like more control over just the coloration of the blocks. Everything just ends up looking a little too gray for my liking, which is like kind of rough. There we go. Morning. Oh, what's up, Abby? Good morning. I'm up way later than I should be, but though to be fair, I did get a kind of late start to stream. How you been? We managed to get through ending of Crash 3, and then I've just been screwing around in Forge mode, and Breinhorn's in here with me. Was showing off some of his old Forge maps. Sick? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel better. Alright, well, I gotta hop off. Take care. Sounds good, Breinhorn. Yeah, all good. It is past 2 a.m., so I totally understand. You have a good one. Thanks for showing me those maps, and thanks for hopping in to look at one of my maps. Ugh. Go ahead and leave, because I should probably chill. I will pull up original alchemy, because that one, the base concepts are still there, but you know, it's 3 a.m. Have accepted my job to text me begging me to cover for a call in with the storm. Oof, yeah, sounds good. That's fair. Yeah, it's only 2 here for me. I say only as if that's isn't also very late. But yeah, you go ahead if you I shouldn't say if you get the sleep you can, especially if you're worried about like a call in. All right, here we go. So what you saw before was the original, or was like the remastered, like I went and redesigned the bases and stuff. This is the OG. This year, is the original version of that map of Alchemy. Once again, the like orange and green bases are the same. Red and blue bases are the same. I can't really say for sure for certain who had the stronger base. But red and blue were made to have a gimmick. And it's this. Red and blue base were made to basically just be like, they are wide open, but you can like drop a bunch of shit on them. And for the most part, the underground hasn't changed that much. They don't have the elevator anymore. And there's some other elements to like maneuverability. Slept like 10 hours last night. I've been sick a week now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's no fun. I was sick like a bit ago with just like a bad cold, but I've had this like lingering cough for like the past like 5 days, which sucks. But yeah, that was the thing with red and blue base. They were very straightforward. Their flag was like right here, which you could easily just like, you could yoink and then have like a couple of routes of just dipping, just getting the fuck out of there. But this was the main thing. It was supposed to land better than that, but that was the main thing, was just kind of like, hey, we have this big gaping hole in our defenses, close the drawbridge. That was the main gimmick of this. Obviously, I dropped that in the remaster because it wasn't that strong, but you know, it was fine. I think I always played on either orange or green team because I think those bases were the strongest. But you could just like dip into here, jump out, and then slip into the underground. And now your opponents probably can't find you. And the major strength of oh, this was also a bit of an issue. Getting to the second floor of green and orange base was the most difficult part. That was something I definitely fixed, or like changed significantly, because there actually was really only, not only one way, but like the easiest way to get to that was through that grab lift, which is not ideal overall, I'd say. Otherwise, you do these little parkour things. But the biggest strength of green and orange was that you could be inside the base and get into the underground, and you were all chill. It was like not an issue whatsoever. Crap. I have to pee. I will be right back. I also need to get off the ball chair for a second. Oof. Alright. Okay. Be right back. Don't go nowhere. Peace. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I was just yapping and yapping, and then it was like, oh, I need to go. I don't think it's like, oh, I need to pee. I don't think I can like keep talking right now. Why is that like that? I don't remember that being like that. Anyway. Yeah, as you can see, for the most part, the underground stayed the same, but gained some new stuff. But yeah, I definitely kind of agree with Reinhorn that, like, green and orange could use some better explanation on, like, how to move to, like, their upper level. Well, yeah, this old design I got to do, like, once. I got, like, a group of 8, including myself. And it was nonsense. I started out on, I think I was on green team. And I just immediately went into the underground, popped up at, like, everyone else's bases, grabbed their flag, ran away. Meanwhile, everyone else was, you know, playing normally, and there was just a mosh pit here in the center. Like, 3 teams' flags were just, like, out. People are out there trying to reclaim them. Ghosts are, like, running people over. Someone dropped a drop shield, and it's just like, okay, this is exactly what I wanted out of this. It's like, that is exactly what I wanted out of this map. Oh. What do you have? That's... That's what I've made. I would love to get people together to screw around with stuff. Obviously, I also made a good amount of invasion maps. I don't know how many of them I actually have on here. A trench warfare map, that's fun. A lot of these are like half finished. I don't even know what these are. I don't remember those. This I made for a competition. I was part of like a little like guild or whatever on like Bungie's forums. And they did like a competition and we made this. I got like second. There was the person who won just made like a functionally better map. And mine fit the theme better, which was specifically just have a volcano in it. But it was still fun to make that. What was my... The heck was Transcendence? Let's check this out before I decide to actually make myself go to sleep. Ooh. Oh, it's this one. I remember this one. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this is an old one. These were supposed to be the spirits. You know, we can just make them now. Hold on. Gadgets? Nope. It's under scenery, right? Vehicles. Yeah. The only thing is this doesn't open. This, you were supposed to spawn and, like, drop in. Oops. There we go. Was to spawn, drop in. I forget all the uses for all this. But it was like, you, there are different modes to invasion. One was you had to get a thing and deliver it. You get it to here, which was supposed to be a generator that removes this thing. Or what was... Wait. No. I mean, correct. First, it was you capture the point. You capture points. Then the thing you're supposed to bring spawns in there. And you bring it here somewhere. It might be there. To remove this grid. And then it doesn't look great. But this is supposed to be a ship. You're supposed to get up into the ship. And plant a bomb. And I hit it mostly, but there's a ton of different vehicles stashed inside this, stashed inside that structure that the bomb would, like, explode all at the same time. I was very much into that. I was very much into, like, using the bomb effect, or using the plantable bomb to blow up other things for, like, cinematic value. I remember, I had, like, one other. I kind of did that. Oh my god, what was it? It wasn't Onwards, was it? No, because that was made in 2020. That was Expedition. This might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, yes, this is it. Yeah, this one I just made a, similar to the Spirit in the last one, I just made a Phantom. And I think, once again, this one starts out... That doesn't appear till later. This one starts out as, like, a capture the points thing. Once again, like with how it is, I did not have the friend group large enough to, like, actually test these, actually test how they were, how good they would be, how, like, fair and balanced they were. I feel like this one would probably have been really difficult because the capture points were pretty exposed to the red team. But it was like, after you caught the point, like, another Phantom would spawn in, which would give you another, like, respawn point. Oh, I forgot that that was there, so you could just gank the anyone that spawned in there. But yeah, from there you had to get a bomb into here. And in there, let me see if I can get in. Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. How did I stop people from getting into this? I don't remember. There's a big internal thing. What the... Right, that's an internal spawn point. Do. Oh yeah, that was a fun little set piece I made. Yeah, here it is. So you plant the bomb to, like, blow the door open. And there's, like, it's not just this. I think there was a couple other things that would just, like, explode and it'd be like, boom, cool explosions or whatever. You had this thing, which, you know, is neat, I suppose. And then you'd come in here, and there was supposed to be, like a core or whatever. You pick it up, take it into here, and then you have to, like, mad dash it into a spirit for, like, extraction. Now, is there any actual, like, good balance to this map? I don't know. This was made in 2011. I was 17? Maybe? It didn't matter. I had the drive to make maps and not the play group to test them, so I just kept making shit. And that's what I did. Ugh. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and start calling it a night, though. It is, after all, almost 2:30 for me. Avi, thanks for popping in, kind of towards last minute. I really do hope you feel a lot better soon, because yeah, being sick sucks. Hope you're feeling better soon. Also, Ansel's alright. Yeah. Hope you're doing better soon. Sorry your job ended up like, yeah. It's getting let go, getting laid off, whatever. It sucks. I know the feeling, and yeah, job market's just an awful state right now. At least in the U.S., and I imagine in many places outside, because unfortunately, sorry, I have to thanks. Yeah, unfortunately, America's economic troubles tend to ripple out to everyone else, as happened in 2008. So, yeah. Well, yeah, all the more reason for me to try and be a better streamer. Maybe then I don't have to do a desk job. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to be like a bigger streamer. Just like to be able to manage all that. I don't know. We'll see. I gotta keep on the grind. Honestly, doing the Crash Metacritic stuff has been a pretty decent boon for me. Weirdly enough. Although, I don't know. I feel like that ebbs and flows with the times, it seems. But hey, as long as I'm having fun, that's the most important thing for this. Also, damn, I mentioned how I started late, but we've been going over 7 hours. God dang. Mm-hmm. So yeah, let's go ahead and find myself a raid target. Oh. And then let's see. I think next stream will be Thursday night. I think that's the plan. I especially want to make sure I don't skip out on any more stream days, since I had impromptu family things and had to skip out Sunday and Monday, which was very annoying. But, well, I shouldn't say very annoying. It was annoying, but it is what it is. I got to see relatives I haven't seen in a few years now, so I ain't gonna complain about that. Ooh. But yeah, I think, yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do for Thursday night stream. Probably start on well, it depends. If I get off my lazy ass and download Melon DS for emulating stuff, stream earlier. Yes, I do need to stream earlier. Yeah, I definitely was lazy and distracted tonight. That's why I got it started so late. But yeah, I try to start stream closer to 6, as I have been wanting to do, and have been better at, but have been slacking as of the last few weeks. So yeah, we'll do it. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably start with some Wrath of Cortex and then see if people are if I can get a group together for some shenanigans, whatever game we play. I think it'll be good. All right. Let's go ahead and see who is alive right now. Da 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 da. Well, if I wanted to raid people playing Halo, there's plenty of people doing that. Which is cool, considering how kind of old of a game it is. It's cool to see people still streaming. But let's see, who is alive? We got a few people. That was one of those games that refused to die. Yeah, especially with the Master Chief Collection, just making a lot of the old games much more accessible and on PC. It's honestly great. And I'm sure, depending on who you'd ask, the fact that Halo 5 is not included in it is probably a bonus. And from everything I've heard about the game, I'd probably... I couldn't disagree. I guess I'll say that, because I haven't played it myself. I feel like I need to, but... I feel like I need to just to experience it, but, you know... If they want to port it... I feel like they wouldn't port it over to PC just because of how disliked it is. The fact it is only soft canon says a lot already. That's hilarious. That's great. I still haven't paid to actually have access to Halo Infinite story mode. That was the can popping. I still haven't paid to have access to Halo Infinite story mode because I haven't heard anything good about it. So why bother? I just have the multiplayer and I have Forge mode on Halo Infinite, which apparently there's a lot you can do. Like, Halo 5 started making Forge, like, really expressive. And there's a lot you can do in Halo Infinite. But it's like... but it's like, I don't have the motivation to dig into it. I think that's the thing. It's the one thing I look back on and I'm like... It is... If there's anything that makes me feel like a boomer, is the fact that it's like, oh, I'm going to do Halo Forge mode, I load up Reach. I load up Reach, not like Halo 4, not toying around with Infinite. I go with what's familiar. And that is the most boomer-ass thing you can do. But so long as there are people willing to play Reach with me, then I guess that's all that matters. Though, you know, maybe I'll toy around with Halo Infinite's Forge mode sometime. Considering that part of it's actually free, it's like it's not that big a deal to get people to play. Just depends on if people like the game. That's the most important part. All right. Now, to get back to the task at hand, raiding people out so I can get some sleep after over 7 hours of being live. I think we'll go ahead and raid Marathon Man, who's doing some Jak and Daxter Precursor Legacy runs. Yeah, go ahead and get that started. Ugh. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming in, watching, chat, and lurking, doing all you do. I really appreciate all of y'all. We did it. We got true ending for Crash 3, which that's nice. That's 2 down for the true endings we need. Unfortunately, we did in fact add Crash Nitro Kart true ending. The one I was really hoping we didn't land on has been achieved. We also got Huge Adventure 100%, so that's cool. We get to figure that out. Maybe I can break the game again and get out of bounds. We'll see. See how it is. But yeah, the oh, and obviously, I don't know if I'll have it ready by tomorrow, but I have a path to us getting to be able to play Crash Boom Bang, so we'll make it work. We'll figure it out. The Crash Metacritic playthrough's been a blast so far, but and there's still more to do, so we'll figure it out. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everyone. Show Marathon Man some love, and I'll see you all next time. Take care.